Okay. In a minute. Let's rock this shit. This actually feels so weird. It actually feels so weird. Because a lot of things are different. A lot of things are different. On my side. The stream itself is the same. But it's I took the liberty to improve the streams by upgrading my PC a little bit. And now I got 3 monitors. So now I'm looking at the 3 and I've never had 3. So it's weird having 3. I have chat on 1, OBS on 1, the game on 1. This is weird. I'm gonna have to get used to this. I'm gonna end up ignoring chat by accident because I'm gonna forget they're there. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Oh shit, what did I just do on mic? Fuck. Oh fuck, that's loud. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, fuck. It's been 3 seconds, I fucked something up. Why do they have these stupid controls here? I hate this program. So, I got a new monitor. And I also finally upgraded from my 1060 graphics card to a 6700 XT. It's an AMD card, so I expect no one to have ever heard of it in their entire life. But it's Black Friday, so you know, fuck it. If P5R is gonna be out in 120 FPS, I'm gonna wanna lick every single one of those fucking frames. That's also why my monitor's 144 Hz. Ally can't mod on his alt, ha! You don't have moderator privileges in your alt, ha! It's the equivalent of like a 3060 Ti, I'd say. I don't think it's actually good. This is the normal volume my mic's normally out, right? I hope I didn't make it too loud now. Fuck! What was it at? I don't remember the numbers. I think that's fine. That's fine. Why do they make it you can click one button and fuck up your whole mic, dude? Fucking hate this program. Still. Okay, it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, speaking of Twitch ads, right? I really thought about recently, should I just stream on YouTube? Because I know I'd get more viewership on YouTube, that's a fucking fact, because I'm way bigger on YouTube, naturally. But I'm like, man, I like the chat experience of Twitch more. They're gonna have to piss me off a little bit more before I leave. You know, no channel points on YouTube, but also way better service, so I don't know. It's a hard decision. YouTube will probably add channel points fucking never, because, they don't care. They don't even have, like, a chat experience nearly as good as Twitch. They don't give a fuck about that right now. It seems like they're, like, actually trying to integrate, like, this is why I was thinking about it, because they're actually making live better. Hold on. Like, live has its own tab on YouTube now. And I'm like, that's cool. Because that means I could, and they stay up forever. The archives, like, these are from fucking 3 years ago, right? YouTube archives, VODs stay up forever, while Twitch's go away. Now, I do upload all my VODs onto my second channel, Screenman's Clips, which is less Clips channel at this point, and more a VODs channel. But it'd be nice if it just automatically go to the channel. So I'm like, ooh, that kind of enticed me. That kind of enticed me, no lie. We'll see, but hey, I reached 1K here on Twitch just recently, 10K on YouTube, Which is funny, because the next video I have out, I started working on before I got 10K. So it's funny, because my next video now, I don't even care enough to cut this out. I don't even care. My next video is going to say, if you want to subscribe, whatever, because I'm almost at 10K. Even though I'm already at 10K, and I'm not going to cut it out because I don't give a fuck. It's staying in. Fuck it. Don't care. Plus ratio. Plus L. Plus let's play fucking Persona 5. Yeah. Okay. So we're back in this. We're back in this with P5R. It's been about a month, actually. I didn't notice so much time passed. I've still been working on a fucking video. Actually, this video's been fun to work on. That'll come out. It's about the new port.
I've won.
Exactly as planned.
Exactly as planned.
Thank you, Dr. Luma, for the fucking...
Wound.
What is that? 4-month resub? Sheesh. Thank you, Luma. The next video I'm gonna have is gonna be on the new port. About a few changes made in the new port. Not literally every change, but kind of like the things that were like odd. I don't know how to explain it. You'll see when the video comes out. Then after that, I kind of want to get back to working on Lavenza Blindfolded. Just push that piece of shit out at this point. He's pissing me off that I still haven't finished it. Then after that, I don't know. Probably Vanilla vs. Royal. That video's been doing crazy. People fucking love that video still. It's jumped another 100K. Like, this video's literally doing crazy numbers, and it's a year old. Look at this shit. This thing's at 300K now. It was at 200K, like, what, 2 months ago? People love this video, so I'm like, I really do have to fucking actually make more videos in this series, don't I? That would be a good idea. Whoops. But for now, we're playing B5R, because it's been a fucking minute since I've done this. I still haven't beat the new port, and I want to 100% it before I do anything else on the new port. So let's get into it. Oh, shit! You know what I have to mention? This is fucking so stupid. I'm so happy I figured this out, but I'm actually fucking pissed that this is even a thing that I have to deal with, okay? If you were at my earlier 100% streams, this happened, like, in my last like, 3, right? In my last, like, 3 streams, mid-game, it would, like, tab me out, and then I'd have to kind of soft restart my stream because my OBS preview would freeze. If you were there for that, you remember that. And I blamed that on the new port. I was like, is the port just going into full screen for a second and going out and fucking up? It happened to me again the other day when I just happened to have my Xbox controller plugged into my PC. And I was like, okay, I'm not playing P5R, so why the fuck did this happen? I did a Google search after checking, like, Event Viewer and shit to figure out what fucking program on Windows was crashing to make this shit happen, because clearly it wasn't P5R if I didn't even have the game open. I went to Google to figure out what was causing, like, some Windows thing to crash and fuck up all my shit. Apparently, on PC, having Series X controllers plugged in, these new fucking Xbox controllers, will crash some Windows program unless you download the Xbox Accessories app off the Microsoft Store and update the controller. I was pissed. Why do you even need updates? This makes no sense to me. It's Microsoft made the controller. Microsoft made the OS. Why do these work worse than any other controller? Why does it make any fucking sense? You made both! I hate this company. But anyways, that was why my P5R was fucking up when we were playing. It wasn't the port, so far I still have had no flaws with the port. Every problem I have had on these streams with the port has actually been something, due to something completely different. So the port's actually been fine for me so far. Some people have been having problems, but they seem to be in the minority. But yeah, that was what was causing that. I figured it out because it happened when I wasn't playing the game, and I was like, God, how does Microsoft fuck up this hard? You made the OS. Why do your controllers need updates? Why, if you don't update it, does it crash something that's essential to Windows? How does it like, I don't remember what the program is called, but it's like some fucking, it's one of those Windows processes just run when you fucking turn on your computer. And I was like, God, that is so dumb. That is actually so dumb. I hate this company. Only I've had the issue I've had with the port is the aquarium and dropped to 5 FPS. So, I've had no huge frame drops. Obviously, you do get more frames in palaces I guess not obviously, because you'd expect it to be the opposite, but you get more frames, like, in palaces than you do in, like, areas like Kichijoji and shit, because they have a lot of NPCs. You'd expect the game to not have any dips at all on, like, higher-end cards, but, like, even so, they still do. So I think the game does have some small optimization problems, but for me, I still haven't had anything significant happen. They rolled out a new update to the game, actually. Version 1.02. I think it might have been only on PC. It might have been on all platforms, though. I don't know. They rolled out a new update to try to fix some of the frame rate problems people were having, and some people said, hey, it fixed it. And then some people say, hey, I was having no problems, and now I am having problems due to the update. So, I don't know. Like I said, though, it seems like a majority of people are doing fine with the PC port, so if you're still considering buying the game, it seems fine. Remember, though, if you want modding, that you should probably buy the game on Steam and not play it on Game Pass, because modding is way better on Steam. Some mods work on Game Pass, but not only is it more of a bitch to set up, it's iffy. Which ones do and which ones don't. Played the whole thing 4K with 3080 with no depth. See, and I'm having no problems too. So it's like, I think that it's fine for me, and it seems to be fine for a majority of people, because it seems like, you know, the reviews for the game on Steam are crazy. It's like fucking, I think 97% positive or something. Like, it's one of the highest rated games on Steam. Yeah, this shit's 97% positive, so it seems like a majority of people are having problems. And to be honest with you, if no one was having problems, the rating would probably be even higher, because a majority of these negative... What the fuck? Okay, I guess maybe it just speaks a different language. Okay, sorry. That threw me off, because typically I only see English reviews. It seems like a majority of these seem to be about performance. No, actually, some people seem to not like it now. When the game came out, it seemed like it was almost always people... almost all of the negative reviews were people who, were just having performance problems. Now the game's kind of gone on sale and shit, I guess more people are buying it. Some people just don't enjoy the game. This game does not have Torodotchi. That's actually a fair critique there, I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's Atlas, right? Nothing can work perfectly. Okay, let me actually launch this game now. Let me get into this. I've installed more mods, as before... What am I trying to say? From the last time we streamed. I have a few more mods, because I've just been installing them as I see them come on. I've been checking the Game Banana page every day like a goddamn hawk, installing anything that I thought was funny, or just interesting, or whatever. So, of course, they're all visual mods still at the end of the day. I haven't actually installed anything that changes anything gameplay-wise, because I want this to be a mostly vanilla 100% run. But the cosmetic mods are funny enough to the point where I installed them, so... Yeah. Okay. Cool, let me, how do I stream this video again? Do I play this game? Have I ever played Persona 5 before? Okay. Let me, get the game actually showing up on screen. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Let's go into it. This is actually the only time my frames ever dip. When I launch the game, for some reason, it does not like when I launch it. I wonder if it'll show on stream. Yeah, you see this? Look at this. It's only been doing this since the new update. The new update did this to me. But this literally only happens here, so it's not that big of a deal. Look at this. This is prime video game. This is like peak gaming right here. Sheesh. Yes, sir. I don't know why the new update did this. I think it's only when I launch it modded too, so it might have something to do with the intro skip on the new patch. I don't know. They say no, it's fine. Generally fine, anyways. Okay, cool. There's a bot in the chat. Nice. Just ban that real quick. Hype. Okay. So yeah, we're back at P5R. I noticed something the other day too. I think one of my mods deleted Akechi from the main menu. Look. He's supposed to be behind the Thieves' Den thing. He's gone. He got deleted. He got fucking deleted. I don't know why he's the only one gone. I actually know why characters like this disappear, because I've been messing with the title screen models a little bit, and I realized when you try to replace them with something that isn't, like, exact, because any other model replacement in the game, generally speaking, seems to be fine, but the main menu seems to be really fucky, that if it's not, like, very exact or very close to what the main menu model should be, He seems to just disappear them. And I don't know what mod I have that's fucking up Akechi, but he's gone. So, it is what it is. Strikers mod's gotta be wild. Strikers doesn't actually have that much of a modding community, believe it or not. Although one time I was told about a very terrible, terrible mod for the game. That involved... maybe I shouldn't even say it. Let's just move on. It was a pregnancy mod. Okay, let's move on. Let's go. Let's play the game. One more thing, actually. I found out recently that this sound setting menu, because this is in the new port, is the first time you can actually change the sounds, the BGM volume, the fucking sound effects, voice, to what you want them to be. Which is so weird for a game that, like, is hailed for its, like, music and voice acting and shit, that you can't mess with them and customize them to your liking. I thought this was in all versions of the new port. Apparently now I'm being told that it's only in the PC version. Like, the graphic settings being exclusive to the PC version, yeah, that makes sense, fair enough. Why are the sound settings exclusive to PC too? That's so weird. I don't know. So if you're not playing the PC version, you don't get to mess with the sounds. Haha! I don't know why that's the case. Also, I have some save data. If you can see, there's one here on, okay, for some reason I did that. On February 1st. Don't worry, I didn't play the game off stream. I installed this because I needed footage for a new video. So I downloaded some save file that someone put online. All the DLC on vanilla PS4 is full price. Isn't it? I thought what they did now is they delisted the old ones. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure the only version of the game they're selling on PlayStation now is, the Ultimate Edition, and it's gone down to what the price of the new ports are. Let me check. That's what I saw. They delisted them? I'm pretty, yeah, but now you can only buy the Ultimate. Oh, are you saying if you didn't have the DLC before? If you don't have, I guess, if you had the game, because I already had the DLC on PS4, if you had the game before, you still have to buy them? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is the DLC bundle not cheaper? No, it's still 80. Wow, that's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Also, I'm still seeing some of it, so I guess. But yeah, the only version of the game you can actually buy now here, anyways. There used to be the Deluxe Standard. Now it's just Ultimate. But yeah, I guess if you didn't have the DLC before, you still have to buy it. Huh. Wow, PS4 users just got fucked. They didn't even, and no free upgrade to PS5 either, but... Okay. Let's continue anyways. July 1st. We in this. You can meet the principal in the Kichijoji bar. You can actually see all the teachers in Kichijoji, I'm pretty sure. And they say shit, believe it or not. It's a fun little thing. Okay, so the first thing you might notice is that we are Makoto from Persona 3. Like I said, there's a lot of new mods. Now, I did find something out that when you replace the model, I don't know if this happens with all model replacements, but it certainly happens with this one, that if I were to press the Thief Assist button right now, which is the select button, touchpad on PS4, and I guess suppose PS5 as well, it will crash the game. So remind me, well, don't remind me because you guys won't know when I'm trying to press it. I'll have to remind myself subconsciously not to press the Thief Assist button when my model is replaced, which is going to, I suppose, as long as I'm wearing, what is it supposed to be right now, summer uniform? Ah, this will be fun. Proof? You want... And that's, yeah, that's the proof. Yeah, so that, yeah, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules here. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So... I found that out. It was very fun, because I'm like, hey, let me go get footage. Oh, my models are replaced. Whatever. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Then I press Thief Assist, and my game crashes. Cool. See, working on videos for this game, while having not completed the game on PC, is annoying. That's why I gotta beat it. I gotta just... let's go 24 hours. No, fuck that. I can't play P5 for 24 hours. Even I can't do that. Okay. So, July 1st, I believe he already grabbed Speed Reader, which unlocks on this exact day. Okay, I just returned it without reading it. Great. Okay, yeah, so we did already grab Speed Reader. So yeah, let me actually get... this up real quick, so I know what the fuck I'm doing for 100%, because believe it or not, off the top of my head, I don't know how to get all confidants 100% in one playthrough. I know, crazy how I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. I suck at the game. Okay. Great. Have we maxed any confidence yet? No, right? On's our closest, and today, we're going to finish On. There's a few ways I could have worded that. That might have been the worst one. P5R subathon one. I don't think I get enough viewers to do it. I guess I could just, like, make it, like, every sub is an extra hour. And then 24 people could sub. And then I'd have to go for 24 hours. And then I'd probably, fucking pass out on stream. Because I'm not... I mean, I can do 24 hours, but... maybe not 24 hours of strictly P5R. That'd be fucking hard. Anyways. We got... oh, no, I was in the mall. What am I... Why did I think she was in the classroom? Last time, we already did On's rank 9. We had, of course, chat, vote for the romance, and then run it through a wheel, which is how we decide the romances in this 100% playthrough. It was yes, so we're going to see the rank 10 romance row for On.
Thanks.
24-hour P5R randomizer. That's like actually just, that'd just be literal torture. They'd take me down for torturing myself on stream. Don't know how loud the game should be. If I'm too loud or the game is too loud, feel free to let me know. That's probably fun. Okay. L wheel, that was a W wheel. So fun fact about this rank 10. It's the only one that I believe the only one anyways. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any other ones. That isn't technically fully voiced. This beginning part is not voiced. I believe the reason for it is probably just because Mika's in this scene, and since she doesn't have any voice acting in any other part of the game, I guess I just didn't want to go through the effort of giving her a voice actor, hence this part that includes Mika isn't voice acted. That's my best theory anyways. I don't know. Don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. Which should have been obvious, to be honest with you, but... we had heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots, there we go, we're already fucking up pronunciation. We just started the stream. Those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everybody. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to offer was a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Giggle.
Oh.
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you to second place. I'm gonna be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Oh my... That actually, like, kind of jump scared me. I'm not gonna... I didn't jump physically, but, like, it like, set something off in my brain. If you can see what's in the middle of this... Okay, so I guess I should explain why that's there. There was a mod that was released only a few days ago, actually, named Everyone is Morgana. I figured I'd install it, but I was like, everyone over Morgana, that might get a bit excessive and overwrite my other mods. So instead, I just kind of picked some at random. Obviously, the files aren't labeled by the number of the character, they're numbered by their fucking ID, and God if I know character IDs. So I just kind of left a few in, and here's one. And it obviously just stretches the model to be as big as... Oh, that is terrifying. Get ready to see probably more of those throughout this run. Photo shoot started. On and Mika are both beaming at the camera. How they're staring at the camera and not the fucking giant Morgana is beyond me. He finally became human. True, there he is. He's human form. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and On too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. Well, On eats like crepes and chocolate every day, so I don't know. They might have some natural beauty, but they're gonna be exercising to have those. They've got to be exercising to have those bods. Okay, nice. Thank you, college girl, for your take. Oh, what a pose! Give me a few more just like that. Something's changed in On-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Pikachu. College girl is Morgana. That's terrifying. Although I guess it makes more sense that they're talking about... Never mind. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? It actually doesn't matter what I say here, because it's rank 10, so I'll just say, Instead to be mean as fuck, we'll say everyone was complimenting you, including the terrifying Morgana. Really? That's awesome. It's kind of hard for me to tell, but I guess I've changed, huh? I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, forever, okay? Kid named You're My Light. Forgot that was our name. Alright, break time's over, On-chan. You're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey!
Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? So in the platonic version of this, we hang out at a diner.
We got on here really quickly.
And the romance... It's a goddamn Ferris wheel. On looks a little nervous. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why.
First romance,
I'm not
baby.
going to run away anymore.
First romance.
I'll face myself.
I'm glad personally.
This time, it's my turn to help someone, but I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
I wonder if we're gonna go for. I wonder if chat's gonna be able to pull all romance run. Now that we can't do no romances run. I wonder if we'll be able to pull them all. All's more interesting anyways, for obvious reasons. Or maybe we'll just be loyal to On. I mean, hey, there's no problem with that. I'm cool with that. Ask me anything.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so
Like
glad.
10 in total, surely you get at least 2? Well, we'll see if chat's able to play. I mean, hey. Technically, it's all up to chat. Well, not entirely up to chat. There's a wheel in there somewhere, but a lot of the way things go is up to chat.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the
Easy.
ultimate
Ultimate
secret of the
lovers. Which means this is the first third awakening we get as well. On's third awakening is cool. I like all of her personas, to be honest with you. Her third awakening is fucking amazing, though. I don't think anything beats her third, but...
Alright. Alright.
Alright. cool. I don't know if I like this more or less than Carmen, though.
Power growing within me.
They're all... like I said, I like her Third Awakening the best easily, but... I guess I like this more than Carmen, probably.
Promise
okay.
me that you'll stay by my side.
But we're just gonna sit here and say nothing. Oh boy, this song playing, fuck, sheesh, they're really going all the way. Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
W Riz. W Riz Makoto. Makoto just got there, +1 girlfriend, easy.
Huh?
Easy.
It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you.
Now will Makoto date the other Makoto? Ooh, shit, hold up.
Should we
I just thought
at
about
least
that.
do one thing, you know, that couples do?
Couples? Why would he ask couples? I guess he's like, reaffirm, whatever. Just one?
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, easy. W Riz, come on, Makoto.
Should I close my eyes?
The Rizzler. Easy. I spent a long time with Han. And in that time, she learned Evade Ice. Gonna get rid of Augie. Easy.
Ah,
Easy.
you're back.
Easy. The Wizard of Oz. Apparently, Yamauchi's gonna be at that Mojo restaurant again today. Oh, this is Ryuji's rank 7 confidant. We will not be doing this today.
Oh?
I know, right? I'm honestly, I don't know why we're not getting it either, but that's, look, I'm following. I need the 100% confidence. Says not to do it. I'm not doing it. Okay, I don't know. I want insta-kill too. I don't. Evade triples dodge? Yeah, because dodge. Fuck, that's just a hard sentence to say. Dodge doubles dodge. Evade triples dodge. Yeah.
Oh!
Instead, we're going to be calling Kawakami today. I'm going to make sure I have a Temperance persona, though. I do. Okay, cool.
Oh! Hi!
What? Oh, fuck, we didn't go to my... Wait, we didn't do that? Seriously? Oh, we already have it at rank 8. I'm looking at the wrong day, I just realized. That would explain why. Okay, that would explain... Okay, I did this wrong. Fuck. We are supposed to be doing Ryuji. I was looking at June 29th. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. I still can't read. Crazy, right? I resized the page and it fucked everything. Okay, anyways. We are going to be doing Ryuji Sai. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so never mind. We will be getting insta-kill today. Ryuji's insta-kill in Persona 5 Vanilla is not too great. So not too great that a lot of people didn't even want to finish Ryuji's Confidant because it would make it harder to grind on lower level enemies. In Royal, they fixed this by making it so every insta-kill you get gives you full XP and money, making it broken as fuck in Royal. Which site am I using? Something on PSN profiles. Managed to get all Confidants and Third Awakenings with like a week before third semester deadline without a guide. Yeah, you can certainly do it if you, especially with third sem being in Royal, like you definitely have enough time to get them all if you just manage your time correctly. But God, if I trust myself enough to do that. Plus, you know, we gotta get the Thieves' Den shit and the achievements, and even though the achievements in this game are actually really easy, but Thieves' Den trophies aren't. Okay. Sorry, but I'm gonna say, the teacher who's with them has shit on me too, so I'm gonna say, hold up in the bathroom, please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Why are you here again? Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is actually terrible. This is actually terrible. She has arms crossed? That's terrifying. No pupils, arms crossed? Jesus. Okay. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake's almost said sake. Almost said it like a cringe Westerner. I figured it out. The sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. Almost like I'm from the West, guys. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those are some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me, haha. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again without a caring advisor. I have so much shit on my screen, I don't know where to put it. You'd think having 3 monitors would make it easier, it's just complicating it more, because I don't know where to put shit now. Fuck. But what a difficult life I live. Okay. The students who went through so much hardship, I'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. Persona 6 protag? And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the lead work. Amazing, Yamauchi! Such sudden achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked him to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this... They kill him? There's this other boy on the team. Takeishi. Yeah, that's right, I think. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something wrong about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother is the president of the PTA. I see, make a great pawn. Perhaps, but a nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
And F an asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it. Let's talk to Takeishi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. Oh, fuck, I don't have a cherry persona. I'll probably be fine. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure. Hey, look, a regular Joker I just noticed. Makoto's gone for the time being. He pops in and out. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Huh?
Yeah.
For real? Thanks, man. For real? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing. I'll probably be fine, realistically. I don't think I'll have to restart. Insta-kill! When encountered a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. An incredibly useful skill.
Wait.
Restart because you need the points. Yeah, but to be honest with you, even with the one lacking, getting party member points is probably the easiest in the game because there's so many things that give you points to your party members. Plus, I'll almost certainly have time at the end. If for some reason this does cause us to deviate off track with 100%. There's so much time near at third semester I can just make up for it, so I think that should be fine. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manjo over here. So far, all I've seen of this place is a goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Chihaya, yeah, and like darts and billiards and fucking studying and even just some scenes in the game. We should be more than... We should be fine with Ryuji. Ryuji's a boy. He would never deviate our fucking run. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track seems screwed. Why did I skip that so early? Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of him. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Monja like he's got us all figured out. I hope he's Monja? I have no idea. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Chaya doesn't take time, only money? Yeah, exactly. We should be fine. We should be fine, realistically. What the fuck is Morgana wearing? I don't want to know. Well then, let's begin class. Summary of our previous lesson. But, of course, Kawakami is calling them in to the faculty office. So we have free time.
What do you want to do?
What are we going to do today on July 2nd? Of course, we're going to read the new book we just got, Speed Reader. It only takes one day to read. And we'll, from now on, make us... Oh my god, the fucking student beside us, dude. It's actually, like, kind of unsettling. What the fuck was I gonna say now? That completely threw me off. Right. Speed Reader will make it so we can read books twice as fast, so it's an incredibly good book to get. It unlocks on July 1st, and you can get it from the library. I highly recommend getting this on, like, every playthrough you do. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency... Well, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. So you finished reading Speed Reader. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
Alright.
Reading speed is improved. Okay, good. Good use of our free time, I think. Morgana officially enrolled in school. Yeah, I mean, nobody's talking about, like, the big cat. Nobody wants to, like...
Write something.
Nobody wants to acknowledge it. Okay. What level are we? Level 27. What do we have the wardens at? Okay, I wouldn't mind today doing the first thing we do today. Going to the Velvet Room here and getting their confidant up to level 4. We couldn't do this before, because I wasn't the right level, quite frankly, to make the persona that they needed. So let's do this real quick. Okay, now I'm Patrick Bateman.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Weird mod, huh? Weird mods, huh? Weird. Let's just not talk about it. A Mudkip made this mod, by the way. I don't know what the fuck possessed them to make Patrick goddamn Bateman over Joker, but they did. So, there it is. Who is that? Patrick Bateman is the protagonist of American Psycho. You've probably seen the memes at the very least, if you haven't seen the movie. So yeah. Okay. Let's get the twins confidant up. What the fuck do they need me to get?
Done already? What?
God, I like how much
Do you
fast.
need something?
Why are you here? This is ridiculous. This is stop showing up everywhere. He's in every scene now. The goddamn hog doesn't take enough screen time in the Okumura arc from Haru. He wants more.
Now.
Phoenix has a counter. Okay.
Time for some rehab.
Think I have the tools to make that right now? No, probably not. Okay, let's figure this out. Let me just see the quickest way I can make fucking Phoenix with counter. Haru everywhere mod? Yeah, but that would make you get screen time. We don't want that. Okay, rank 4, Phoenix, counter. What personas do I have? I've been trying to get as many as I can from negotiations, so we should have a decent amount. I have Yaxani and do I have Kelpie? I do, okay, so that'll be fine.
You will then accept this persona.
Yaxani and Kelpie. Fuse these two together. We'll make Phoenix.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll take... Does Phoenix really learn any great phys skills? I mean, there's a gun skill there. Maybe let's take that.
It will
Give me counter.
receive my.
What? Look at that. That is disgusting. That is. I hate that. I hate this. This is terrible. At least you're the one who does the thing, so I didn't have to. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I just want to see if Morgana shows up anywhere else here. I did do this to myself, I know. I like when I play randomizer or really do anything in this game, I'm just torturing myself for no reason. And I wouldn't have it any other way. That's debatable. Okay. I'm still figuring out where I want everything on my monitors here. Okay. I'm the true master of all winged whatever the fuck. Okay, and here's Phoenix with counter.
Finished for done already? What?
Let's go talk to the twins here. Or I suppose the singular
Do you need something?
twin, which wouldn't be a twin anymore if it's singular. I don't know why I press special
Do
battle.
you need something now? It would seem.
Phoenix with counter. Did I beat Kamoshida already? We have beat Kamoshida, Madarame, and Kaneshiro. We're finishing up the Kaneshiro arc here. Yeah, we did already beat Kaneshiro. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. Don't do that. His eyes are not even in the socket properly. True, I guess we've got at least a bit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is our job. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning?
The more I
of this?
consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Look, man, I just want my reward. I don't know, this wild card talk. Shut up! We said you'd have to do 2 tasks before the next one. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task. We'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it is time for us to be serious. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Cool, rank 4.
Now.
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
Farewell.
Okay, we could actually make this one right now as well if we have Lamia and Silky.
Justine,
Because we only need to be level 26 to do it, so I guess we could do it now? Of course, you can do this whenever, so it's not really that big of a deal when I do it.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
I mean, for here. I don't have Satanta. It's annoying. Oh no, Satanta isn't what I need. Sorry, Satanta's supposed to be fusing. I need Lamia and Silky. What am I doing?
These are the paths you have walked.
I really don't have Lamia? Why? Did I play this game with my eyes closed or
The
something?
inmate. Let's fusion.
It's likely.
What path do you want?
No Lamia? Hold on, I'm gonna fuse the Satanta real quick. We might as well bang 2 out while we're here. Lamia's Futaba Palace? Oh, yeah, that would explain that. I never fused? I guess I didn't do much fusion, to be honest with you. Because I have to do it all at the end anyways, so... well, we could just fuse Sandman. And, no, hold on. What am I doing? What game am I playing? Satanta. Looking at the calculator is very... Oh, sorry, Lamia. What the fuck? Holy shit. My eyes are like... My brain isn't working, clearly. I could use Kaguya Picaro. Use it with,
You changed. You read here.
God, it's been so long, I don't even know what I have in this fucking save anymore. It's been so goddamn long, I'm not like... I'm not in, like, the right mindset. Can I use...
If you wish to perform it, let us begin the search.
I can fuse Isis, so we're gonna actually just do that. Okay. So what we'll do... we'll fuse Isis using... Let's get rid of Phoenix. Yeah, we just fused Phoenix. We're already getting rid of it. Fuck it.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
What do we want to give you? When I'm not fusing for a specific reason, I just kind of just build them all the same because I don't really want to think about it too much. Is counter really gonna be that useful on thing? Might as well if it's passive, fuck it. So we can pass it down to other ones. I'm gonna give
It's power now for a rebirth.
I shouldn't be thinking about it that much because we're gonna instantly fuse this away. So fuse Isis, because if we fuse Isis, then we can fuse it with, get this,
Fusion.
Eligor.
Select the skills
Fuse
you'd
Lamia.
like to inherit.
Do that.
Its power, then let us begin.
And now we have Lamia. So now we can do what we were supposed to do in the first place, which was fuse Lamia with Silky, which I'll have to take out of the compendium here.
You lack fusion. Not to select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I love how when you just go through this so quickly, they do like 1,000 voice lines per second. Increase the damage after a ton. Strengthen magic skills targeting one foe. You're like a physical attacker, so it would see doubles counter damage.
It will now for a rebirth.
I gave a counter, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, what am I... Why did I still think it was counter? Phoenix was counter! What the fuck am I...
Done already? What?
Do I have a skill card for this? Tell me I have a skill card for this. I do. Okay, it's fine. God! For some reason I was still thinking counter. See, I am so out of... I'm so out of, like... The mindset for this right now. Okay. Or, like, so out of, I'm washed. I'm washed up, okay? That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Like, I'm not... It's been a month, you know? I'm not in the mindset, but we'll get it. We'll get back into it. Ah, thank God I have all those skill cards. What a month break does to a motherfucker. It's like new monitor, new shit. It all feels different, even though it's all the same, you know? I'm trying to figure out where to put stuff on my fucking screens to have it the best way that I look at. Like, now I'm looking here and here and here for chat, but here for volume, but here for the guide. It's so much at once. I'm only one poor little man. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so. Hey, inmate, what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're pretty tough, you know. I have to put skill cards on because I'm so stupid that I put the wrong seals on. Such a response is proof that they are the proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? Well, what the... Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Can't look at that without... Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Either write that down. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Oh, wait. Not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmates. To be honest, a sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume that there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cold rush of air amidst a sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Do you have to complete the list before Lavenza, or can you finish it after Lavenza? You can finish it after Lavenza. Because I remember doing it on my first playthrough, actually. Finishing it after Lavenza. So I'm pretty sure you can, and I suppose the dialogue's probably different, too. I don't see why it'd be the same. It wouldn't make any fucking sense, because there's two people talking, and it wouldn't make sense, so... No? Deadline is 20th December. Wait, really? I could have swore I did it on, Deadline of this confidant is December 24th. More specifically, before confronting the treasure mementos in the depths of Mementos Shrine, after entering the Cliff of the World. Price cannot advance at that time, and it can only be issued with awards, and not Lavenza. Wait, really? Why do I remember doing it? Why do I remember doing it during the Clipoth World, then? Huh. Why do I remember doing that? That's so... It doesn't register the rank, but it knows this thing. Okay, I don't even know. Regardless, I feel like my bond with Curly and Justine is growing deeper. Special treatment.
Alright.
That's crazy to me. Special treatment, by the way, makes so we can pay to make personas of higher rank. It's busted as fuck. Like half the things in this game at this point. Yeah, I guess. I guess you really can't. Wow, why do I remember doing that? Like, cause I could have swore I remember doing it all so I could get Zhao Gongen because I wanted it for the final boss. Or the final boss of Vanilla anyways. But maybe I'm just, like, tripping out of my mind, and that never happened. It was quite long ago. And I've always just done it before Lavenza even came into the game, so I haven't even had to think about it, but... Huh. Okay. Guess I'm misremembering. That's odd. What the fuck am I remembering, then? Okay. They're trying to make me remember in the game right now, and I'm trying to make me remember in real life. It's like a rememberception. Memoryception, if you will. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
No.
And it is Neko Shogun with Dakaja. That much I don't believe we can do right now. Well, actually, I guess we could, because we could just pay to make a persona of a higher level, but I think we'll stop for now.
It is time in
Have I been spoken since the last stream? I don't know. We'll chill on that confidant for now. It's pricey as fuck, yeah, especially before, obviously the discount comes, later in the confidant, but, especially because we don't have that much money right now, even though money isn't really too much of an issue in this game, especially by the end. But there's no point. I mean, might as well just keep it for later. For now, we will be going to the library.
What would you like?
Borrow a book. Borrow the Illusory Hopes. Okay. That's obviously the book you get after getting Makoto. us about Johanna. And now, what we're going to do is actually... Maybe we just leave this, actually. We're going to be doing... You know, I was gonna say we can start with Makoto's Confidant, but on second thought, maybe we just shouldn't. Maybe we just shouldn't do that. On second thought. Because, God, it does not look right. And if I have to see this throughout the entire thing, I'm gonna be... Hey, Makoto.
Hey. Do you have a minute?
We have the knowledge. Oh, boy.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy that we have the knowledge to do this. Why is its tail hanging out like it's... Never mind. We must romance this? Yeah, I think we do have to, right? Please wear different outfits here, model changes, please.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I guess so.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take you seriously, Makoto, but it's just...
to help you all. All my
just,
studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Way to go, advisor.
Advisor?
Look at the way Makoto's holding the bag.
My first step will be to
Guys.
learn more about the other students.
Sometimes that shit has got to be
I
floating.
struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Yep, totally right about that one. I'm gonna agree because I fear for my life.
I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus,
We can't romance this. There's no way you can look at this and say you want to romance it.
Right?
That's gotta be like illegal.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's
Video
no
games are a
excuse
mistake.
for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Maybe if we go to karaoke, I can just lock her in one of the booths, you know? Just lock the door and run the fuck away.
Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times.
Surprised they didn't lock you in.
If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Right. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go now. Yeah, sure.
Thank goodness.
I'm not scared.
I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Okay, let's get going. Yeah, let's get going.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
You're scaring them.
There are more girls.
Why are there more in the back? Why are there more?
Hey, over there. You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right?
they're
Seems not
multiplying.
realistic.
You wanna try it? You wanna play some games, some video
If that's
games?
okay with you.
You don't have
Do you think
thumbs.
you could teach me?
No.
I did it.
Oh, thank God there's no animation for this. Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice it, though. I would figure her form's
Oh,
gathering
so
the
this is
most
how it
attention,
is.
but, you know. You're a real gamer, Makoto.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Hope not. You know, that might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
Sure.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Still have much to learn.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the
Don't really
team
want
more
to,
ideas if I can
but we
gain
have to,
increased
so.
knowledge outside of my studies.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Thank you. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. And now, we're going to hear from her sister on what she thinks about the fact that her sister has turned into a fucking cat. Oh no! No, it's no!
You managed
No,
to
it's
overcome them because you had
it's a-
someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
It's biological!
Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion. That
Are you gonna look like
guide
this in the
chains of
metaverse? You better
activity.
fucking not.
With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Genetic, yeah. Shadow Calculus! It allows me to see the skills and potential item jobs on the analysis screen. Whoop-de-doo.
All right.
By the way,
Hope we're not
you
shot by
went to
Morgana.
the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Right.
To tell you the truth, I
would a
recently
cat
got
like you be
report
doing in a
that one
place
of our
like that?
students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to a place like this on my own, so you've been a huge help. Sorry, I just wanted to... Okay. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. The red light district next? Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, how I'd love to hang out with you, but unfortunately, we have other things to be doing. It's time for us to hang out with the twins again.
what are you gonna do today?
Now,
This time they're gonna want to go to the
What'll
church
you do?
in Conda, so we'll be doing
that
that.
guide me, inmate.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I completely forgot for some reason that you're still... So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? No, he's not! No, he is not! Hold on! He's none of these things! He's none of these... I don't. What's the closest one? I guess he is closest to a god out of these three things, probably, because that thing definitely ain't fucking human. That's supernatural if I've ever fucking seen it. No, that's definitely a human. Are you sure? I don't sense any exceptional abilities from him. Okay, that much I agree with. There are definitely no exceptional abilities that Morgana has. Any more thoughtless answers like that and we'll execute you here and now. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Where whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive, you nailed it there. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline, that's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it is called a confession booth.
Hey,
Hey, one more smart remark like that and you're getting baton jabbed, inmates. Fuck. Is something the matter? Hey, you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which one of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake the confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate. Warden. This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
What? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like, what? I know you went out and ate... well, I don't know how to say this, hold on. Menki Katsu? Menchi Katsu? No, those are my best 2 tries. All by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in a place for so long? Maggie okay, fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Can you imagine if she just fucking pulled out? Like an almighty attack in the middle of a church? I would have liked to see it, personally. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmates, not your place. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time to solve their problems themselves? I mean, humans have their limitations, I suppose. Yes, I do suppose that is accurate. But your rehabilitations shall be carried out by your own strength. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. This is your reward. Samurai card. Nice skill card. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. Oh, but I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Fucking hell. Take us back now, inmates. I escorted the Velvet Twins back to the Velvet Room. This is so fucking uncanny. Oh, who could this be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know, want to try to go to that fishing pond in Ichigaya? Yes, I would love to actually, because this is one of the few ways you can unlock the fishing pond in this game. One of them is through a book, but if you just accept this invitation, you get the fishing pond like that. I also believe this hangout, oddly enough, was animated in Persona 5 the animation. I don't know what was so special about it to get animated, but I guess it's a fun one. I want to go. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow, then. Night. Kawakami, that's why? I suppose that's probably why. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. It's a good hangout. This game is now officially a 10 out of 10 because it has a fishing minigame. If you make an RPG without a fishing minigame, it's, by default, not good. On that note, though, this fishing minigame in this game kind of pisses me off. Not for any particular reason.
Hey.
It just pisses me off when I play it. I don't know why. So, I was thinking about the future with you as a leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this, like we're talking about some... I'm gonna restart that. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking about some shady business? I like it. This is shady. It's a very shady business. Like our regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around that we could steal their ideas. Tell me this game doesn't have ray tracing. You could get that godly reflection in the water. Oh, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Oh, what? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sound real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher kid named. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. All I have are negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society, Ryuji. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Ugh, 2 troublemakers, and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's a true master fisher. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'll see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. So there you go. Now we can go to the fishing pond and fish.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Okay. Let's go to the shopping channel here. What do they have today? Realistically, I'll probably end up getting enough of these that I won't really have to worry about it. I'd far rather have the protein. Oh, yeah, by the way, there's a mod that changes some of these, like, shop UIs. It's just the random colors. You can set them to whatever colors you want, but I just have it set to random. I don't know. I thought it spiced things up a little bit. Usually it's only, like, 1 or 2 colors, right? So... Okay. It's Sunday, so not only are we going to use the home shopping channel, but we're also going to go here and, for fuck's sake, why are you everywhere I go? We're going to buy the drink stand from Morgana. He's also in our bag, so whatever. Of course, this will get 1 random stat up. Today, it's kindness. By the way, I should mention, these only cycle when you buy them, so if you forget to buy them, or you don't buy them because you already have a stat maxed, it will never cycle to the next one. So even if you have, like, kindness max and it's a kindness drink, you should still buy it anyways, so it'll cycle next Sunday. What we're also going to do today, we're going to go to the Station Square, and we're going to hang out with Yoshida.
Good evening. Let's give it our best effort again today.
Okay.
The most important thing is...
No lotto? Oh yeah, I should have done lotto too, but it's okay, we can do it whenever. Winning the lottery in this game is like... The lottery in this game is like... It's very weird the way it works. I can't remember off the top of my head now. But I remember reading it on the wiki, and it's like... It's almost like it's rigged or some shit. Like, yeah, it's the way it works, if you go read into it, it's like kind of dumb. It's not nearly as random as you think it should be, to be honest with you. I believe you can also guaranteed win in the 3rd semester due to the mark as reality. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure there's something like that hidden in the game. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. There is an achievement to win the lottery, though, so I have to do it at one point. I don't even think it matters how much I win, to be honest with you. But that is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Not a word I have to use every day, I'll tell you that much. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, though, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice, so I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing. Growing deeper specifically. Occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item.
Alright.
I guess it's a fine ability. Man in a high-quality suit. Yeah, it's certainly a high-quality suit. From the way it looks, I'm so lost for words at this point. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. I hope it's like a high-quality cat suit, at the very least. I hope that's not the real Morgana that we've seen time after time again. Yeah, it's a high-quality furry suit, right? I don't know if that's better or worse. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's right, I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's helping you out a lot lately. His hair is on the ground, by the way. Can we mention that? His hair is a different model, so it's just chilling on the ground. Like, if I... Hold on, I have a mod to hide the UI, I think, so... Yeah, see? I can certainly just... It's on the ground. Whatever. You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I feel like listening to Yoshida's speech has served to increase my charm.
Well then, I'll see you
Good
again.
job.
Hey!
Okay, we were able to grab a seat. So today, we will read the book we took out from the library. She always found it in her art to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people.
Oh.
So, you finished reading the illusory Popes. Yes, Popes. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Joanna, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Cool. +3 kindness. Almost at the station. I suppose it was a efficient use of our time. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just too hot. Thank you for redeeming hydration, but I'm almost out of water. I'll actually have to get more in a second. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Finger.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Of course, it's Julius and Augustus. Which, like, totally sounds like it's made up, but is the right answer because of, I don't know, reasons. I don't know. What does it fucking go back to? Is it mythology? Greek mythology? Roman emperors. Sorry, my bad. I get them mixed up. But yeah, Julius. And, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I put a whole game about that, actually. I can't remember which one it was now. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this. But the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus, I feel like I'm saying that wrong, but like there's no other way to say that. Augustus? Named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Yeah, well. It's sliding, you saying it fine, okay. Why is... I just got a glimpse of Makoto's face there, and it is definitely not looking right. But whatever. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. You insist, Morgana. Okay. We've actually got a lot to do today. Because today we're going to be going to Mementos. We have quite a few requests. 7 to be exact. So let's go through it.
This sucks.
Oh boy, here we go. Well, everyone's here. There's a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. We'll start with this one first. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree. Even more so, if we are being asked for help, let us put a stop to this madness. Where's Makoto? Where the fuck is Makoto? Why is she not here? Oh, right, she's Morgana. Right, sorry, my bad. I was literally looking, and the regular Morgana has already become a part of the game to me. It's just normal. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, okay, regular Morgana on Makoto. Morgana again. I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more. Next is, the intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure.
Sure thing. Let's break that bastard. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. There's still more. Next is the intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. It's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her hard instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. There's still more. Next is, the intel is on a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. Thank you, Yusuke. There's still more. Next is, this intel is on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. A fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. So we should change this heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like this. Fuck. Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already sent the calling card and left target's home. There's still more. Next is, this intel is on the couple related to Kawakami's former student. They are quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where that child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it, that's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show off my skills in front of Lady On. Wow, how is that relevant at all? Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at the target's home. There's still more. Next is, fuck, why are there so many? This is the pain of doing them all at once, but that's how you're optimally supposed to do it, so whatever. This intel is on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
And this list just goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people will be really fed up with him. People really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it really is that bad. Obviously, it's a rainy day, so we'll be able to benefit that during the fight. Though typically you should be going to the metaverse during rainy days anyways, because most confidants aren't available on rainy days. And just a lot of things typically aren't. I wonder why he doesn't just say, So, he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain. That's intense. Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already. I posted the calling card in Harmony Alamy. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. We're good to go if you're okay with that. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the targets and mementos. Fucking hell.
Let's do it.
7 targets, save the goddamn game. Let's go. Morgana on Makoto, Ryuji, Morgana, and Yusuke.
come on.
To
go.
the metaverse. To mementos. A lot of requests incoming. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It seems like the nav's reacting to something. New area. It's been a while since we've been in here. What the fuck?
Updating guidance information.
Okay, well...
What's this?
It sounds like we can go
Why are
further
you
down now.
Akechi?
Because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How
I don't
far
have to say
does
anymore.
this Mementos run anyway.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations.
I'm glad
Don't you want
Akechi's
him to try
already
a
here.
bit harder too?
The cast does good. Leave him alone.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
Look, I've seen you all
There,
over
there.
fucking Shibuya.
I don't fully
Take what you can get,
understand.
motherfucker. You're lucky I don't punt you out of
Mementos and
existence.
The palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full extent.
Well, at least 2 of them are
I
normal.
don't believe there's a need to quarrel.
I'm glad
over it.
Fuka's here, to be honest with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
I hate you so much. Well, I guess I gotta keep Makoto equipped here, just for that, huh? We'll put Yusuke and Ryuji in, because I might just physical barrage them. Actually, we might bring in Morgana for Lucky Punch, to be honest with you. I could bring on for Sleep, though. I don't know what I want to bring. See, the one thing that's actually really well balanced in this game, generally speaking, is the party members. I really don't know who to ever bring. I'm honestly just bringing Makoto because it's Morgana. That's
should
probably
write
fine. Okay! We have 7 requests to do. Let's get them done, but first, I'm gonna grab water and just take a short, small little break. So we'll return in a second with 7 goddamn requests, with Maid Morgana and other Morgana who isn't Morgana. God, things are so confusing, aren't they? In just a moment. I will return shortly. Do a song that isn't Mementos, by the way, so you don't go fucking crazy. Because nobody wants to hear Mementos on loop. That's why they changed it in Royal. Start layer cake, fuck it. Okay. Good shot. Rejuvenated. Ready to take on these goddamn mementos quests. Okay. Fucking do this. Oh, back to mementos. Okay. 7 quests. Let's do them. This is how you do it optimally. I mean, 7 at once, it's a lot, but gotta do what you gotta do. Fucking hell. Never gonna get used to that. Okay, it's in a proceeding area. So we're gonna start from the beginning of the path there. We haven't really done much mementos so far in this run. I mean, I think we've only gone there, like, what, once? So. Here we go.
Somewhere.
Hey, we have insta-kill now, though, so incredibly useful for getting around here. Not that you can't just outrun the shadows anyways, but being able to just hit them is nice. The one thing that kind of sucks about it is we're going to probably end up hearing very little mementos or conversations because of it. Because doing really anything cancels, like, mementos or conversations, and I don't know why, to be honest with you. Like, hitting a door, hitting an enemy, they all, like, stop whatever conversation's currently going on. And it's kind of annoying. I'm like, it's like the best part about mementos.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
But whatever. The door doesn't? Okay. Enemies, though.
I can feel it. Work.
Okay, well. I was waiting for a conversation, and I was gonna go through the door so we could hear it, and then I hit the enemy. We did just get a fusion alarm, though. I want to hear another one. I want to get at least, like... No? Nothing? You guys got nothing to say? They ain't got shit to say? I remember the door stopping them? That's what I remember, too, actually. So now I almost want to test this theory as well. Can we get a conversation? Okay, fine. Fuck you. God, the game is being such a bitch now. We heard like 0.3 seconds of Ryuji, and they're like, ah, it's fucking, you greedy? You want more? You heard like 3 seconds of Ryuji talking. God, I mean, some people just can't. Can we find it? Now I need to actually test this theory, because I remember the doors canceling them as well, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It would be an odd change to make between Vanilla and Royal, but one I could understand if they did. But I don't know. I could have sworn I remember it in Royal too. We'll see. Speak. Speak! You won't attack me because I have insta-kill, so... Can we... There needs to be a mod. Someone needs to find out how to fucking mess with the scripting and just have a button you can press to hear them. Because not only would the be way easier when we're trying to record footage and getting, footage of the mementos requests, or sorry, the mementos conversations.
Ever since
There
we
we go.
started doing
Let's
this,
hear this.
I've been sleeping through basically
Okay, the
all
doors
my
don't cancel it.
classes.
Perhaps, is it like that in Vanilla? It's possible, and that's what I'm remembering. I like how I canceled it anyways, by the way. I didn't even hear the whole thing. Well.
Hey!
The old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
Oh, what the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me? Heiji Ono is what I'm gonna go with. God knows if that's right.
Fine.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kishijoji.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. That shows how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker. Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, Heiji Ono. Okay. What what kind of... Oh, my body aches. It always hurts like this when it's raining, but for the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain. Okay. Go ahead, Morgana Kodo. Whatever. Morgana Kodo. Or whatever your name will be. It doesn't change how terrible you are. Kinda wanna see him attack here. Okay. I completely forgot what even happens when you go in while it's raining. Does it just make him weaker in general? Nice. Oh. This is gonna be terrible. We don't want to see this here. This is...
It's showtime.
To get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks. Thank you. Morgana Kodo, fucking whatever.
I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
No other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused too much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? I apologize. Apologize. It's too late for that.
So
No,
embarrassed.
the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make
Yeah,
it up.
I'll do that. Great! Got the nuisance belt. Can't imagine it's anything too crazy, but... Alright, and there's our first request down. What does the nuisance belt do? Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. So, not exactly the most useful, but I suppose if you go in on a rainy day, it could actually provoke some sort of strategy. Yeah, we have to give this to Jose as well, so we can get the Ring of Gluttony. Should I just keep Team Glass on everyone? That's probably fine. Let's do that. Might as well just grab the extra XP. Well, let's continue. Target is close. But yeah, basically the one thing that upsets me about Mementos, in Royal anyways, since they've made it so much better than it was in Vanilla, is that the conversations get cancelled. I get why they get cancelled by battles, but like, if you had insta-kill, I feel like they should have just accounted for that, because like, you're gonna be hitting things every 3 seconds, just let them talk through the insta-kill screen. Here's regen. We're gonna kill him. Okay.
That was easy. Treasure chest spotted.
Cool, none there. I'm not gonna bother getting chests and mementos, because quite frankly it takes too long, to go for all the chests, and they all have kind of not great loot in them, at least not compared to palaces. All of the loot in palaces chests are predetermined, for the most part anyways. Pretty sure they're all predetermined. Did I reach where I was supposed to go and I just didn't go there?
Close, They are.
See, that cancels it too. That's dumb. Why would that do that? Maybe that's why I got confused with the doors, I don't know. Or maybe you just did that in Vanilla and it was changed? I don't fucking know. Who knows? I'll have to, like, actually go test that for Vanilla versus Royal, probably. Now I forgot what I said initially. Something about the game.
Then
Something about Mementos and why I hate it. Even though I actually like it in Royal. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna get the chests because, most of the loot in palace chests are predetermined, making them better most of the time. Well, you get better melee weapons and whatnot. Since Mementos is randomized loot, most of it pretty, like, isn't good. Well, not that it isn't good, but isn't good enough for me to want to stop to get every chest effectively. I guess annoying after a while. The pool of loot still has some decent stuff in it, but nothing that I'm really going to stop for all the time. Otherwise, it'll just make infiltrating longer. Yeah, you get Homunculus and whatnot. Like, there's some good stuff in it, generally. But if I stop for every chest, Mementos infiltrations are going to take even longer. Plus, we already have 7 requests to go, so I should start reading. Look, it's Sakota's shadow. Yeah, Sakota's shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right? Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Right makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. You're a stupid dog. That's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Okay. Black Frost! Hey, nice to see you here. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you. I'd like to see you try. Okay. I should probably heal. We won't use Kaguya Picaro for now. Nice fucking crit. Easy Joker. Easy. Wow, that's simple, huh? Okay. Well, we saw him for approximately like 3 seconds. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? Yeah, you're strong. I mean, you said it 3 times to convince me. Yeah. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yeah, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding, you don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure case closed. Evil Snow Crystal, which is a key item. Now, some of these key items, when you go back in the real world, and go talk to, whoever was, like, involved with, said Mementos request, will give you different dialogue. In some cases, even... In one case, it's actually, you get a song that you cannot hear if you don't do a Sword Mementos request, and then get the key item, and then go to the Thieves' Den to hear the song. Yeah, explaining the whole process will probably take a while, but the song is I'm a Trickster, if you haven't heard it. It's on the Royal soundtrack, and it's requested literally, like, near the end of the game. It's probably the most obscure song in Persona 5, now that I think about it. Because it's just, like, there's so many conditions that you have to fill to hear it, plus it's not even in the vanilla game. Okay, this allows me to fuse Black Frost. Okay, great. So that's what that one does.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Ratio, Morgana. Sorry. I mean, oh, whatever. It's too late now. You can say maybe we can go get it. We can see like the type of loot that's around here, but we'll get this one. It's a regular chest, not a locked one, but like an alert capsule. Like, see, it's not bad stuff, and I mean, like, it's literally free, so you can't really complain. But, well, actually, that animation was way faster because we're in 120 FPS. To be honest with you, I could skip it way faster. So maybe it's more viable here. No lie? Oh my god, I saw Jose for 0.3 seconds and I wish I hadn't. Oh boy.
I can feel it.
Let's go to Jose because I need him to upgrade my crystal of gluttony. My bad. Hey, Jose.
Mister.
I hate you so much. Jose, look at the crystal of gluttony.
Mister.
Hey, mister. Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. if I just do this, and put that there.
Good.
Nice. Well done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring of Gluttony. Oh, fuck. You're even in this. So, fun little thing about Jose's animations here, that you might not notice if you don't actually pay attention to it, because obviously most people are probably just paying attention to the menus themselves, but the running joke in these menus is that he's always almost constantly hitting Joker, and he has to constantly, like, duck and move out of the way, because Jose's gonna keep hitting him with things. If I go to Cognition, he almost hits Joker over there. If I go to Item, same there. I think he's supposed to be holding, like, some sort of, like, flower, too, but I guess it's just gone because of Morgana, but, it's kind of funny in this menu. I don't know. And a lot of people just don't notice it because, I mean, I didn't even notice it until, like, honestly, like, quite a few playthroughs in, just because I was never really looking down there. Anyways. We could do XP, money, item. Really, all of these are good. I would figure because we're so under-leveled, though, XP would probably be the first one we'd want to go for. Or at least put a few points into.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Oh, I hate so much.
Here we go.
What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this.
I've ruined this
You
fucking
see,
perfectly defined
cognition
game.
flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha! There. That should have changed it.
Aren't you supposed to have a hammer?
Don't
Where's your
believe
hammer?
me? Just
Did
take
Morgana
a look
just...
for yourself.
Do you fucking eat it? Stupid cat. Okay. We also needed to do that for an achievement, but I don't see any reality where I didn't do that by the end of the game.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be
let's
something
go
good
around here.
inside.
Sure, actually, it's probably just in the store, to be honest with you. It's a lie. Where the fuck is this exit? Realistically, it's actually probably over literally in the one area I didn't check. Nice. Sorry, it's not my fault, okay? I'm sorry. Your conversations, I hit the shadows as I move. Fucks up your speaking. I'm sorry. And now we're in the end area.
Oh.
There, that's a shadow of that girl named Shimizu. She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be the victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Oh, actually, probably one more thing I should mention. That was it after the fight. Although, actually, well, I'm going to go into the equip menu anyways, because I want to show the Crystal of Gluttony, so I suppose we might as well. Or the Ring of Gluttony, sorry. So, there was a outfit, or a DLC cut from this game. There was going to be a DLC based on Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight, similar to how there's one based on Persona 4 Dancing Dancing All Night, and Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. There's going to be one based on P3 as well. For some reason it was cut, and no models either there were no models made, or there were, and they were deleted from the game, but it was probably the first one. I doubt it got far enough in development to get any models even finished. Recently, though, a mudkip has taken it upon himself to make a mod restoring this DLC to the game, under the Moonlight outfit. The Moonlight outfit item is actually still in the game. You have to mod it in, obviously, though. But when using it, it just defaults to the default Phantom Thieves outfits. He has made models of, I suppose, his interpretation of what they would have looked like. So now I have those. I'm not going to equip them right now, though. But they're just there if I want them. Unfortunately, right now it doesn't have custom music, though, so it still plays Last Surprise and Takeover, which is honestly the main thing keeping me from equipping it right now. At least I think so. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online? Wait, why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrongs, right? All kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know? I don't know where to begin now to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's
I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Okay. So I've equipped the Crystal of Gluttony. I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. I've equipped the Ring of Gluttony on Makoto here. It has 2 abilities like most Will Seed accessories. The passive skill is it gives you, if I can show it, I think by doing this, right? Yeah. It gives you physical repel and a magic repel by default when you get into a battle, which is pretty useful, all things considered. And the defaults, or the skill it gives you, is increased defense for all allies for 3 turns. Similar to the one skill that does that, but it's a bit cheaper on SP. This is the point in the game. Pretty much everything after this doesn't really have a quote-unquote unique skill. They're more just modified or cheaper versions of skills already exist in the game. I guess after Madarame, they kind of got lazy with it, but I kind of wish they would have kept it, you know, all the Will Seed accessories keep getting new skills, new unique skills, as you get them. But, I don't know, I guess I ran out of ideas after Kamoshida and Madarame, I don't know. They all do still have unique animations, though, so I guess it's still cool. Okay. You're Null Fizz, right? At least I think so. God, my personas are actually weak as fuck. I have all trash except Kaguya. Who I like really don't don't want to abuse too hard. I don't know what the fuck to do. You are null physical, right? Just to make sure. No. Oh, you're resist physical. Well, that's still not great. I should be healing. That's right. Thank you, Morgana. Can we sleep you at least? Okay, that's annoying. Go for this then.
Let's go.
Maybe gun will work, surely. Okay. Ow. Attack with fire. They're weak to fire. This should end the fight. Nice. Okay. No, no, no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? No. No. Why'd you start treating him like that?
What was I
just
doing?
kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful, you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. The whip sword. I guess that makes sense if they were calling her a dominatrix and whatnot. This should be better than what we already have equipped on. It is. Okay. And let's continue down mementos. I'll actually heal a little bit. Do Morgana, I guess. Okay. Let's continue going down mementos. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to use K, it's always been like that. Since our target's somewhere in this area, let's search for them. Bit of a frame drop there for like no reason, but whatever. Okay. This is what, our 4th request so far? Thanks, we're about halfway.
Oh.
There he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes is extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows?
Huh?
That would be a disaster. Let's go. Why is it always like this? Why are you standing there again? Why are you fucking everywhere? Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why don't you blackmail your own employees? It's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will. Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Shadow Morgana time. There, look at that. That plot point actually ended up coming around in the end. Let's go. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary. Prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. Okay, we'll see about that. Go for this first. Not weak, unfortunate. That's in line. What?
Watch them carefully. Persona.
This is a dream Morgana always wakes up to talk to you. But yeah, exactly. This is it right here. A fairly anticlimactic fight, and he's going to be defeated by two versions of himself. I'm sure this is exactly how he pictured it. There you go, Morgana. You get the final hit on yourself. I'm sorry, am I really not worthy of being the store manager? You're fired. Why does he have like such fire lines of mementos? No, I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings. Just figure that out? And yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Think about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Chinese sweets. Got a buck out of it.
What?
Huh. Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see. So he was lining his own pockets. Okay.
All right.
We've got 3 more to do here. So let's continue. Okay. Target is close. Surely it's through here. Surely.
Joker, a treasure chest.
No, I'm just annoyed.
Let's open it.
I don't even want to end up I don't even want to drive through there to get the chest. I just don't even care. Just give me my goddamn request. Let me get out of here.
Oh.
I'm also not going to be like outright searching out stamps, but obviously if I find them, I'll grab them. Because they are quite useful for XP and money. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we've got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Okay.
Focus.
Let's move on in then. Hey, stamp. Not bad. I even heard there's like some sort of infinite XP glitch or something involving Hosea that you can do
I have something.
on New Game Plus, and actually I think at just any point after the Aldi arc, I don't know.
Don't tell me you've driven before. I'm helping too, you know. This wouldn't be so easy in other cars.
Whatever. Whatever, Morgana. Will the baby car return? I could have the baby car return. It might have to wait till randomizer, though. There's a few other Morgana car mods, too. There's actually something new about Morgana car. I guess I can't show it right now. I'll show it next time I get to a safe room. Something that was kind of added in the new port, but kind of not, and I'll explain why.
It's somewhere.
I'll have to wait till I get to a safe room to do it, though. First, let's do this request.
Then okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it. Gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. This one is written so, like, on the nose, I don't even know how to feel about it. Well, why don't we just respond on the nose by saying, don't beat your girlfriend. Superior. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you're gonna get in my way, then you're gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna punch you too. Okay. Thank you for mentioning that. You have like a big, like, weapon though. Wouldn't you hit me with that? Easy crit. Easiest crit of my life. Why are there two Morganas? So I have a mod that has replaced some character models in the game with Morgana. So Makoto's not Morgana. Long story short. That's annoying. It's time. Oh wow, you resist. Okay, wow, that would have killed me. That's actually pretty crazy. Was I weak to that?
They won't get away with this.
Thank God we did that on Confidant. I do love Frog Morgana. I'm also a big fan of Frog Morgana. Frog Morgana makes me happy, and we get to see more of him right here.
Come on! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that?
His animations like don't work properly, but it's honestly kind of funnier like that. I love it. Why did it turn out like this? Really, there being two Morganas is like terrifying. Like, I already hate the world we live in where there's one Morgana. Two is like, and then there's more, because there's like more in the overworld, one was a Mementos request, like really, it just gets worse. Morgana's the only thing that isn't actually Morgana. That's a good point. I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. The right to beat his girlfriend? He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell a fortune teller when we get the chance. Okay.
Well then.
Really, I should have replaced Makoto's voice lines with Morgana's as well to really get the full, like, annoying, the real annoyance of, Morgana. Oh, yeah, I was weak to wind. That wasn't, maybe I should just use Oni. Rampage might honestly be stronger, all things considered, too. This kind of feels like a waste to not use it when I'm only attacking one enemy. Oh, I guess I have Snap on him anyway, so... What are all my party member levels looking like? I should actually probably focus on the ones that are a bit lower level to use these mementos as an opportunity to get them higher level. If I do want to like kind of have everyone by the end kind of be on the same level and use them kind of equally. So we might unequip the two Morganas for now. I'm sure everyone's very upset about it. Okay. Nice. You know what? Why not? Because it only takes 2 seconds here. I guess it's just a faster frame rate that makes it like everything seems so much quicker. either that or it's just straight placebo, but I don't think that's the case. That animation is certainly faster in higher frame rate.
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Fair enough. Let me check this room just in case there's a stamp in here. If it's literally right beside the exit here. Okay.
There's a treasure.
Okay. Let's go to a lower area. We have 2 more requests to do it. Well, 1 after this one. The last one, I wonder if it's the, oh, wow, I can't just go anymore. I wonder if it's the last... Like the last, the one in the last area. We'll see.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Can get more. I love that line so much.
Sitting in a sunny patch on a clear day.
These guys just to go.
Those are the most peaceful times for me.
I'm so jealous, Mona. You have all this freedom and time to yourself.
Trying to let them actually finish their conversation, otherwise I'll get really upset when they don't. I'll be like, ah, Atlas, why didn't you just let them speak through dialogue and shit, Atlas, or through me clicking stuff. That must be Kazuya Mishima's shadow. What? How did he get here? No, Kazuya Makigami. That's what I'm going with. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Hey look, use case Akihiko now. There's a mod that, improved the P3 outfits. So now they're kind of all skinned like actual characters, from P3, rather than just only using the, C's uniform. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky, and now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always have to happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was a smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect to live a normal life? How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. Hey, so are we. But, you know, a little differently. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Favorite P5 opening? Like what, across all the P5, like, games and animation? Probably just Vanilla's opening, to be honest with you. Probably just wake up, get up there. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Hey! You can't spawn more things. You're weak to wind. I don't think Oni's weak to anything. No, Oni's definitely not weak to anything, because we have Oni right now, he's not weak to anything. I think you're weak to nuke, right? Maybe, no, maybe it's Psychokinesis? I always, when someone's weak to, like, nuke or Psychokinesis, for some reason I always mess up in my head. Nice, missed all of them.
I am thou.
For Rampage. Rampage is a very good early skill. I like how right after I unequip on a Makoto would have been like, it's like when they would have been the most useful in this fight. I can technical the fire with nuke though. I only have weak nuke. Whatever. Makami. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're weak to Psychokinesis now that I think about it.
Persona.
Maybe just do Fisher Strike there. Okay. I don't think I need to take out Oni necessarily if I kill the one on the right first.
You're pathetic.
Come. There.
Looking cool, Joker. Who wants to finish it? Ryuji, you want to finish it?
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Just like... Yeah. Oh, nice crit. This is going to be overkill. Yeah, see, it just ends when you kill this. Okay.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Sob. I'll just read out like the actions. There it is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will he do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Nice.
Hey!
Okay, we got one more target of mementos here. Rusty old key to a chest. I wonder if there's a special interaction if I talk to someone after obtaining that. But I wouldn't know what it would be. Okay. Let's go to area 5. We can rest here. I'll show what I was talking about Morgana having something technically new in Newport. So if I go back to the entrance real quick. Oh, we should also probably do the fusion alarm. I should have done that earlier, to be honest with you. If we go back here.
Well then.
And we change the design on Morgana's car. I think it's the graffiti style.
Well then.
I'd have to see, to be honest with you.
Well then.
Is it this one? No, this is one I've actually modded to, say, Persona 25th anniversary. Because this was from the vanilla game. And it's the 20th anniversary. But obviously now it's 25th. Someone made a mod to replace that. That's not the one I'm talking about, though. Maybe it's the party style?
Well then. Oh. Well then. Well then.
Well then. Why did I go here? Wait, I never got the stamp, really? Okay, maybe it's a good thing I went here. Wait, what? Wasn't the other one supposed to replace this? What? I'm so confused. My mods are fucking with me. I didn't grab that stamp when I should have. Okay, anyway, I'll just, you know what? You know what I'll do? I'll just fucking Google it. Because maybe my mods are messing with shit. Well, hey, Jose. That's terrifying. Should be on this page. Yeah, this. Is it really the Phantom Thieves one? This, Morgana design was previously exclusive, I think, to, what was it? Yeah, Japan and Asia. And now, it's in the new port. So now everyone can use this design. I feel like most people never touch Morgana's car design anyways, though, from what I see, like, Let's Players do online. So it's like, I feel like that's, like, helping, like, 2% of people. But, you know, at least I did it. Though, honestly, the odds of it being intentional are kind of up in the air, because it seems like they just, like, for the new port, worked on the Japanese version of the game. Or the Asian version of the game. And then localized it again. Considering there's a lot of things from the Asian releases of the game in the new port that weren't there before. Usually, like, censorship shit and whatnot. I'll put XP up again, and should I do money as well? Yeah, we'll do money, why not? Items I don't figure are as useful. Okay, now we'll go do the last request. But first, I want to change Morgana back to the default car, because I don't really like too many of the designs. I mean, some of them are fun, but
Well then. Oh.
I prefer my Morgana car vanilla, thank you. I didn't do the Velvet Fusion, did I? What would I even do during the Fusion Alarm? I guess we can go say. Really like the no physical challenge run video. I'm glad people are still watching that.
Do you need something?
I do plan on eventually returning to that, allowing gun as well and actually finishing the run. Though probably not anytime soon. But I do love those
Are you
videos.
certain?
They're honestly some of them my favorite that I
Is the
made, even though they're
path you have
so...
walked.
Well, they're like 2 years old at this point. Holy fuck. That was 2 years ago I made those? Jesus.
Alarm.
This is its powered up form.
Okay, bunch of mid. Maybe we'll just fuse something.
They're one of my favorite.
Get ready for this.
I could fuse above my level now and just pay, the twin to do the Confidant. Yeah, and then Tevin watch my, my Fizz-only run. And, I mean, to be fair, my channel was already kind of like... That was probably why you saw it, to be honest with you, because it was actually, like, that was the first time I was properly getting, like, consistent views. Because my shit started getting recommended. I guess it got in Tevin's recommended, and obviously he got a lot of views on that video watching mine. And then shit just kind of spiraled from there. Let's make Principality, I think.
Wish to fuse an ally.
29,000 yen for one level above. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe we chill for now, because I'm kind of broke.
Begin searching.
We'll
It
just
is
do...
rather choose which skills to inherit.
We'll just
Choose which skills to inherit.
we'll just do this, I guess. Why do these all suck?
I
Whatever.
cannot be reborn.
I am the pro player. Debatable, but I suppose I certainly am slightly better than average at the very least. I mean, the randomizer shit was pretty crazy though. I will give myself that. We'll do one more to speak the accident. Fuck it. Why, yes, I'd love to fuse, Kinky.
It is
Yeah.
choose which skills to inherit.
Surely nothing bad will happen. I guess actually we could do this first.
Always strive for more.
I don't know what I want here though. Like, is any of this even that good? Oh, this is actually decent. Look at this.
So perhaps this is a bit excessive.
And then we'll have the accident occur on the fusion because it's funnier. The proper fusion, anyways.
Get ready for this.
Yeah.
Choose which skills to inherit.
That wasn't who I was fusing. Who was I fusing? Why am I so lost? Whatever.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I feel like my brain's half on when I play this game for some reason. Like, I have so much muscle memory built up from playing it so many times that it overwrites any critical thinking I do. It's honestly a really bad thing to have. Why did this work? What? You really didn't fusion accident on me? Really? You really have to embarrass me like this, game? Yeah, fucking change them. Go for it. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay. I don't really like the single buffs, to be honest with you. Okay. I want a fusion accident, though. It's funny. Come on.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Just give them all the passives. Fuck it. Keep passing down the passives. It won't even fucking matter. Why did that work again? Okay, no. Okay, thank God. Sorry, I thought, because I saw the ability to skip. But no, it goes down to, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 What is this? What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, nah, of course. This one again? Really? Really? It's not funny the second time! It's not funny the second time! I'm not laughing! Alright, cool. We have a Lilim with Fire Boost, Ice Boost, Wind Boost, Elect Boost, Psy Boost, Nuke Boost, Plus Boost, and Curse Boost. I'm sure this will come in handy. Okay, cool. Fucking game. Let's go do the last request now. That's all I wanted to say.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
Focus.
So final boss is gonna be Morgana? I hope so at this point.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
I guess we'll see. Come on. Where's this exit? Let me out of here. Get me out of this path. God, I can't look at Morgana anymore without being like... The human, like, Morgana models look so... Not the human Morgana mod, you know what I mean. The mod, you know... Oh, okay, so it's not the last... Okay, so it's just here. They're making my interpretation of Morgana, the way my cognition of Morgana, if you will, they're fucking it up.
Oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using that incident where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her. You ready? Let's go. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. I don't like what this implies. Yeah, I don't like it either. You're incompetent. Yeah.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was gonna use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Just really bringing it back. Okay, at least you're not Morgana in the fight. I guess that's what matters the most to me, right? Not really, but... Come on. Where are they? What? What? Wait, what? Why, though? What? This isn't the modded run! What do you mean? Why? What is fucking this up? What could be doing that? Why, though? What? Huh? Well, I saved right before this, so it don't really matter, but... Morgana's so ugly that the game died. I'm so fucking good. Why? Okay. This is just a modded run. Alright, in Randomizer I expect this, okay? Yeah, it makes perfect fucking sense. Because it's a torture device. This is just a regular run, man. I don't have anything that should affect that. Okay, I have literally no idea what could be affecting that because all of my mods, for the most part, are, like, purely cosmetic. And nothing should be affecting battles like that. So what I'll do is I'll just play that in the vanilla game, I guess. And then we'll switch back over after. Why the fuck did that happen? What? None of my mods should be affecting battles. Not like that anyways. Like, I have one that affects, like, the music and gives the DLC outfits ambush music. That, like, why would that affect that? The ambush music doesn't even play there. And it's fucking music. What is this game smoking? This game hates me that much. This game hates me so much it fucking dies on, like, just normal playthroughs. Whatever. Fucking assholes. Fucking, I'll just do it again. Was it Area 6 earlier on? No, Area 7, right? Okay. Going back through this area real quick. Because, Mr. what's his name? Takase. And, his lovely wife Morgana decided to crash my game. Whatever. I'm not the one married to Morgana. Okay. So, okay. Bring it over here. Okay, can you please not crash this time? That'd be very nice. Be very nice if you decide not to crash. Hey, look, you're not Morgana anymore. You've been restored to your true self. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I don't like your attitude. Take them down. Right. Okay, let's do... What would I even want to do here? I confuse you. You're not exactly gonna be... Actually, I could do that. Freeze is... Oh my god, that's excellent, actually. Freeze is amazing. Because you can technical it with physical. And not that these enemies necessarily, null physical. I'm not actually really sure, but I don't think they do. But even if they did, freeze is the only element that pretty much gets rid of that. Even if they were null, drain, repel physical, wouldn't matter.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self.
Pass it to Ryuji.
Lend me a hand. I got this.
Let him technical the second one.
You did it, Skull.
Might literally just end the fight right here.
Finish up.
No. You're hanging on here. That's hurtful. Nice dodge. There it is. You bastards. They took us down.
The persona has gained new power.
Persona has gained new power. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would stop.
Name brands, aesthetic appointment. Aesthetic appointments. No, that makes sense. That's a way you can spell that. It's actually the correct spelling in this context. Aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You're terrible human beings. Guess this is why everyone looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. The Envy Chain, another melee weapon for On. Seems that the Takase couple had a change of heart. I should call Kawakami to my room. Okay, and that is all the requests we have to do in Mementos for now. So we're going to go back to the entrance for now. Let's see if what I got for On is better than what she already has. Oh, also we get the sleep stick for Ryuji. Yeah, medium sleep is nice too as an element. Oh, right. This is the one that does like no damage but has a high chance of despair. That's cool and all, but considering how little like enemies that are actually like difficult can be despaired, like mini bosses and bosses and whatnot, probably not worth it, all things considered.
Let's do it.
Especially because despair takes too long to kill anyways. Yeah, should I really grind for Jose so I can trade in my 200 flowers? Should I just let it go? I'll give him 3 tries to show up. If Jose doesn't show up after 3 tries, I'm leaving. That's 1. Because realistically, the things I can trade in for like aren't like the most useful things in the world. They're nice though. Nice to have. Especially the SP items. There we go. Okay. What do we even want to trade in here? I'm surprised I didn't do this when I met with them before, but I guess saving them for the end is a decent strategy. I'll buy a Snuff Soul because why not? I can even buy 2, so I might as well. I'll buy a Black Robe, Bottle Gun, why not? These are nice for fusion. Oh, no, I'm out of... Oh, I spent exactly enough. That's crazy. Okay, now we can leave mementos for real now. Okay, we'll leave mementos in a second. It's gonna be 1 second, chat. Okay. Let's get back into this. We'll save real quick, and I'll restart the game with my mods again. I still don't know why that happened, because I really don't know why one of those would fuck it up. But it's just my luck that it would anyways. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, actually, you want to know something funny? There's a mod that I want to use when we play Randomizer. But it means I would have to probably actually play the game reading some dialogue in Randomizer, which we don't typically do. But somebody released a randomized dialogue mod, which basically means every line in the game is random from any other line in the game. It's a very funny little mod, and I do want to try it during Randomizer. Even though most of the stuff that's going to be, like, in the script is just going to be unintelligible. Okay.
Did you change your mind?
So let's leave mementos now. And let's, what do we have to do here in the evening? Well, we did just go...
You're back.
To... Fuck, why are you texting me? Oh, no one can see the game. Sorry, hold on. All I did was leave mementos, so... Wish you could choose what DLCs you want in the remaster. I don't want the items, I want the 100k yen. Yeah, there... I believe there is a mod on the PC version to get rid of that, but if you're not on PC, you're kind of fucked. We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kishijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was totally different. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Are you sure it was him? We weren't in mementos today, so it couldn't have been us. Telling you, it was him. Probably. Made him doubt himself. Good. Good. Make Mishima doubt himself. Bully him for no reason at all. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy, too. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear, then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. Yeah, I'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Cool. And we got our proteins that we bought. It was very useful if we ever actually go to the gym this fucking run. Okay. We've done quite a bit. I was thinking we could do the challenge battles, but maybe we don't want to do them right now. We could also, like, first off, you only have to do the challenge battles for 100%. That's just, like, kind of an extra thing. If we really want to bang them out as fast as possible, we could do them near the end, but I don't really want to cheat them that hard. We'll see. Okay. Let's go to our room. Let's watch Jailbreak. It's a parody of Prison Break.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
The story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape. I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. Right. Surely. The protagonist used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching the show. Is it Craft of Simna is able to enjoy the show on a deeper level? Is it even possible to 100% the game in one playthrough, all books, movies, games? Not technically. Like, you will have to go through New Game Plus for some things, because some things are locked to it, like, what are they called? The New Game Plus exclusive fights and whatnot. And fusing all personas. But, Confidants, games, books, and whatnot should all be doable in one playthrough. Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Yeah, I can't wait. God, his face is just fucking whatever. I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. We literally just did that, Yusuke. Like, literally just did. You have, like, memory, whatever. We did do them all, right? Okay, no, Yusuke is crazy. Okay, good to know. Okay. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go down to Central Street here. And we're going to buy the new book that's been stocked in the bookstore here, Ghost Encounters. It'll raise our guts. Nice to have. Our stats have actually been looking really good. Social stats-wise, we've been doing great. And today, I think, first I'm gonna grab... Yeah. I'm gonna need a priestess persona, because we're once again going to be hanging out with Makoto. Who, for anyone who didn't see us do the first rank, is, not looking her best. We'll just say that much. Just say that much.
You'd like to register this? These are the you lack patience.
Do I fuse or do I take one out?
The inmate you now choose.
Could I by any chance fuse a priestess persona using... I won't need hermit till far later. Moon is kind of worthless because I could just fuse that. Fuck, I'll just take it out of the compendium. Screw it. We got money to spend. We'll take out Isis so we can actually use it. Oh, actually, maybe we should just for the sake of showing all the DLC. We've already done. Okay, I guess we'll pull out male Orpheus just to show him briefly. Though, despite being higher level than female Orpheus, Cadenza is not nearly as good as Neo Cadenza. I mean, it's still quite good, but that's because all the DLC is busted as fuck. We'll just take out Isis. Fuck it. Because I'm thinking if I take down a lower level Priestess Persona, I don't have to spend as much, but then, like, what am I gonna do? I'm never gonna use that, actually, I think.
I should write something.
Okay. It's fine. Let's go to the library. And then leave instantly. I think you guys should just fast travel to the student council room, which would literally put us right here. But I didn't do that. Here's Makoto. The way everyone remembers her. Let's go do her rank 2. As Makoto. Oh, never mind. We're not Makoto anymore. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. To be fair, I would want to start a conversation with that fucking thing too. I'd either do that or run. I mean, I'd either run or be like, what the fuck is that? What are you? Why are you here? Get the fuck out of here. Would probably be the conversation I'd start. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent. Probably trying to put you in like the fucking... like the animal, what the fuck do you call those places? Like the keep up animals. I don't know. They'll probably put you in a zoo even though you're a cat, considering how fucking weird you look. He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask was if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Giga Chad, Makoto? I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Easy? That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in the uniform either way. Hold on. Shujin student spotted. Eliminate. That was...
Did you notice that?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Okay. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Okay.
Ah,
You're back. Is this for your confidant? No, I don't like you. Instead, we're going to go, to Shinjuku real quick. Binge all your randomizer vids, pretty entertaining. Yeah, I have to actually get the rest of randomizer uploaded. So then I can do randomizer and royal. Oh, fuck. So much, huh? So much to do. I want to, my next video though is going to be, I talked about this a little bit at the beginning of the stream.
Welcome.
It's going to be something related to the new port though. Then after that, probably actually finish Lavenza Blindfolded. Then after that, I'll probably alternate between doing randomizer and vanilla versus royal. Probably try to finish both of those if I can, and then go into royal randomizer. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, we need to buy a bath of roses from here. Might as well buy another mega fertilizer while we're here, I guess. And now, we are actually going to finally start Chihaya's confidant. Now, the funny thing is, we've hung out with her like 3 times at this point, paid her 100,000 yen, done a mementos request for her, and only now are we actually starting her confidant. Why does she require so goddamn much?
What do you think? Fine.
Anyways, tell her that we changed. That her fate changed anyways. Don't know how that could have happened.
Boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look.
Oh no no no, Pepe left. Don't tell her.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Yes, sir. Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay?
It's confidential
or
information.
cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Kinda wish I
You
did.
must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student. Did nothing of the sort.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed.
Nothing special about me.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school
More of a gray
student
area.
change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I like all of these options, I'm not gonna lie. They're all just like, fuck you. This is what you get for making me hang out with you 3 times and do a bunch of shit before even starting your confidant, okay? That sounds annoying.
This is a very serious issue on my end. Oh, I know.
Don't care, didn't
I'll make
ask.
your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides,
Okay.
I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please.
Yeah, cope,
I
see
beg
them all,
you.
etc.
I
Don't
need
care.
to know if
Sorry.
fate truly can be changed.
I suppose you do seem useful, vaguely.
Oh, I am! Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
We'll decide that on rank 9. I've made a deal with Chihaya. Okay, what are you gonna tell me? Oh god, I don't want to see you again. I really don't want to see you again. It's not even you I'm worried about. It's her.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Who in this scene looks like the interrogator?
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art.
You look so happy to be interrogating me.
Thou hast acquired
What a cute little
new
cat.
vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Birth of the
With
fortune
birth of
persona.
The fortune persona,
That's true.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Another
lead
new
to
confidant,
freedom and
baby.
new power.
Only cost me 100,000 yen. I'll get the money back eventually, but won't matter by then. So first ability, the Luck Radiant temporarily increases the growth set rate of a selected social set.
Alright.
It's decently useful.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Okay, calm down. Don't worry about my curfew. Okay. I did just, change fate, after all. Finger-san. Phew, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for a verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yay.
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Next time.
I'll see you soon. Okay, July 6th. Shogi, that's a grimp-ass game to get into now. It's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifume Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems kind of strange.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear that? About the pretty girl? Only part you heard?
Hey, wait.
You would focus on her looks. Anyway, doesn't she sound like the girl Yusuke mentioned earlier? I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Finger Senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. And she actually kills you with black magic if you ignore her all game. the good ending.
Now everyone.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck up. I got my free time. It's time to jack off. So yeah, let's read the book we just bought. Let's read Ghost Encounters. No, wait, don't skip it. I'm very interested in what this book is at. In the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Oh, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? So we got time to read. Let's go a little further. Your words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters. These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable than now that you've read them. The teacher's back. Okay. I can't believe they let cats in school, right? I mean, very progressive. This Shujin Academy is almost too progressive, I would say. Okay. So for some reason, I'm not actually sure what the reasoning for this is. I guess it's just because I get something I could put in LeBlanc with it. But the guide wants me to hang out with On here.
Hey.
So I can get the Choco Fountain. Though, is there really any fucking point to getting this? To be honest with you, I could just use today to make up for... I pressed the wrong button. Remember how I said I can't use Thief Assist if my main model is replaced? Yeah. Yeah, I just pressed the button. That wasn't even the button I meant to press, was the best part. Yeah. Yeah. I literally just saved, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. 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 Okay, you better bring put me back in. Come on. Okay, so I go back here. Because realistically, I don't think I need any of these things for 100%, right? Not as far as I know. Batting cage time. You guys really want to go to fucking batting cages today? You really want to go do some fucking bats chesting? Let me see. I don't think anything like that is in the game, right? Oh, God, I don't want to do this one. Where's the part-time job? I have to do that during the... no, I have to do that during the evening anyways. Because that's when I get infinite, shots of the batting cages. Yeah, like, I'm, like, 99% sure you don't need to get, like, the Confidant. Oh, shit, I do have to give a total of 10 gifts while spending time with Confidants, though. Yeah, fuck. Okay, never mind. Might as well do it then. Okay. We're gonna hang out with On even though we've already finished her Confidant.
Yeah.
So let's go somewhere fun. And it's going to be literally the same place we're already in right now, but...
Okay, let's get going.
Well, I mean, I guess it's at the mall, but, you know, it's still Shibuya. This looks so amazing. This place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. Guys, we're doing, like, real roleplay now. We're hanging out with our girlfriend. There's no, like, benefit to this. But I've reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. But, kid named, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes!
Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? Choco Fountain. I already have a special bonbon. Oh, that's right. I might have something On might like. On might like something girly. That's why we're going to give her the Bath of Roses. Which I guess is... Wow, you're giving this to me? I can take a nice rose bath with this, just like in the movies. Oh, wow, I'm so happy.
Thanks.
Thank you, kid named. I'm gonna try this out right away when I get home. Yeah, some gifts actually do have unique dialogue like that. Feels like I really captured On's heart.
Thanks.
Thanks for today. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Rain, huh?
So what we have to do today is,
I should write something.
Today's the day it all comes down to this. I'm going to go... I'll get rid of my moon persona. I'm gonna go grab a temperance persona. Because today's the day we're going to be romancing Miss Kawakami. Possibly. Deciding if we're going to romance Miss Kawakami is more accurate. So, think about it now. I'm gonna have chat vote.
These are the paths you have walked.
Depending on what chat votes decides how much of a wheel the options yes, romance, or no, don't romance take up on a wheel. We'll then spin that wheel for the final decision to if we're going to romance Kawakami. We already have one girlfriend in On, so this decides if we cheat on her effectively. Okay, I need temperance. You got that?
A fee is required.
Okay, this is, I'm not even gonna use this, so I might as well just take out something low level then.
You'll withdraw and accept such.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
This is, I wonder. Does my chat want to fuck the teacher?
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna find out.
Listen,
People have very polarizing opinions on this confidant. Like, it's probably the one that I see argued over the most. 'Cause there's a lot of Kawakami enjoyers and a lot of Kawakami haters. Or at least that's the way it seems. At least judged on based on who's vocal about it anyways. So we'll see. I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to spend any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. You're not gonna return that money to me, though, are you? You're just gonna keep my maid money, huh? That's what you're gonna do? It's like they're completely different people, like what happened to Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone. Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of students and earn their trust. That's my ideal teacher I'd aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. Giggle. I could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. I feel a deepened connection with Kawakami.
So,
At any rate, what are you gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? This isn't the one that says romance, by the way. I want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily, but you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some woman may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl, that girl being On. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea, that could really hurt someone. Okay, I got it, or I mean what I say. Of course, got it mean the non-romance route, I believe, and I mean what I say being the romance. I think. Oh no, actually, does it matter here? I think it's actually 2 dialogue options for her, right? Yeah, I think it's this one and one after that, but it's whatever. Romance Kawakami. Yes, no. Based on a 1 for yes, 2 for no, by the way. Based on the results of this poll from chat, we'll decide how much of the wheel either option takes up, which will then in turn decide if we romance Kawakami. If we're going for romancing every girl, I mean, yes has got to be the option, right? But if we don't want to cheat on our lovely girlfriend On, the answer's going to be no. I'll be back in a second while you guys vote on this. Give me just a moment. Oh shit. Okay. Pretty polarizing. Though this is similar to how Ons look, to be honest with you. I feel like most of the girls' votes are probably gonna look like this. But we have it slightly edging towards no there. But of course, this is the way it's going to be decided. So, because 40% of people voted yes and 60% voted no, we're going to, of course, consult the holy wheel. It's been, for some reason, such a fundamental part of this channel. We're going to put yes and no. Because 40% of people voted for yes, 40% of the wheel is going to be taken up by yes, while the other 60% is going to be taken up by no. So it's slightly edged in no's favor there, but it's very close to being a coin flip, but slightly in the favor of no. Personally, I don't know. I like Kawakami, but she's not really like my favorite romance. We'll see though. We'll see. But if we're going for all girls, this decides it right here. So far, there's only been one girl we've had the opportunity to romance before Kawakami, and we got yes. So if this is no, the all girls route is out of the window. But also, if the answer is yes, that means it's set in stone that we're going to cheat on. That we're no longer going to be loyal to just one girl. If we get no, that reality could still maintain itself. We'll see. Let's spin it. 60% no, 40% yes. Here it comes. I'm fucking worried. It's yes. Another romance. Another fucking romance. 2 for 2. Are we going all girls, baby? We might. Is it? I think this is the second time it's gone in favor of the one that was slightly... I think On was slightly in no as well. There it is, baby. The wheel giveth, the wheel taketh away. But in this case, it's just giving us one more girl. Although first, because it's a 100% run, I do have to romance and get platonic relationships with all the girls. So I'm actually going to be doing the platonic route first, then I'll reload the save and do the romance properly. Imagine the girl rejects you. Yeah, that can happen. Some of the girls can actually reject, and Kawakami, I think, is one of them. Could be wrong. I think so. I think it's just all the adults, right? I don't know. So that could happen, and that'd be really weird. Because then I guess it just has to be no, right? Because I mean that's her decision. That ain't even on us. But first I'm gonna go with platonic by saying got it. Because I need this for the 100%. So I'm just gonna skip past this real quick. I'm gonna go get the rank 10 because that's what actually registers it in Thieves' Den. And then we're gonna go back and do the romance. 2 girlfriends, man. 2. Oh Jesus Christ. 2? Okay. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this, you know? I personally would have been loyal to On, I feel. You know? But, okay. We'll see. Because if we get all girls by the end, it will be very fucking funny. Both romances, you know? Okay, let's just waste time because I'm gonna reloading the save anyways. Let's go to LeBlanc. Kid named Finger is a player. I mean, hey, who wouldn't want to date Kid named Finger? Alright, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Kawakami. Guess Kawakami's not available today, so I'm just gonna
Make sure
this.
your clothes up.
Come on. Come on. Spoiling the game for me, man. I've never played this game before. Been spoiled. I've seen all the... what's gonna happen the next 3 days, and it's like nothing of note. No, not what I meant to do. Yeah. Let's just go back to LeBlanc. Real, good day we're having today. That's why I'm gonna instantly go to LeBlanc and, do nothing with my time. 3 days wasted doing nothing, come on. Kawakami? Nice, okay.
Oh.
So this will be our platonic one.
What do you want?
We'll go through this real quick. The platonic rank 10 is just a little coffee hangout at LeBlanc. Guess that's cute. Oh, they're arresting Kawakami. We didn't even romance her, and they're already coming for her. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it, game. Let's get back to what the fuck.
No matter how hard they look.
What are you doing there, Morgana? Why are you? Oh my god, it's the fucking end of the Kanashiro fucking event. Oh my god. Just let me go. What is Morgana doing? Working for the fucking Special Investigations Unit. Okay, you guys have to stop having fun. Why is Morgana a little fucking chibi? Look at him. He's just chilling. What the fuck have I done to this video again? Seriously. Oh my god, Jesus. Wait, it's Morgana talking to Morgana. Sometimes you just gotta talk to the realest motherfucker you know. Okay, come on, let me, oh, for fuck's sake, stop talking. Oh my god, this is what, if I have, we're gonna have to watch all this.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, let me check the thieves then, just to make sure it went through, though it really should have. But I'm just paranoid, because if it doesn't, then I'll be very upset. Surrounded by a friendship with all potential romantic confidence. Okay, great. So 2 out of 10, so we're fine. I just want to show a little Easter egg I saw on Twitter, by the way. I saw someone show this on Twitter, and it's a really cool little detail. Although I have heard it before, but I've never actually seen it in gameplay. You can only really notice it in the Thieves' Den, because you very faintly will you ever hear Ryuji's running like footstep sound effects, but obviously you can hear it more more clearly when you actually transform into him in the Thieves' Den. If I can I should turn the music down a little bit. His running pattern has like a little limp in it because of his broken, or not broken foot, but like his knees fucked up because of all the track shit. There's like a gap in between his footsteps you can hear it here. No other character has this. Ryuji specifically in his like running pattern has that little. I don't know if it's like a super thing, but I saw it on Twitter and I was like, oh, that's cool if that was intentional. Though considering the amount of little details there are like that in this game, I wouldn't completely doubt it. Yeah, like his leg's like fucked up, right? Okay, great. So we got that. I can reload the save now. Who did we choose to smooch? So far, we have romance on, and just right now, actually, we just chose to romance Kawakami. I just had to go through with the platonic route first because we're 100%ing the game, and I have to do both. And now I'm reloading the save to go through with what is our true decision, the romance. I mean what I say. Do you understand what you're saying? The situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher. And you're my student, you know? That's the best part. I'm a man. You're a woman.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Wait, so, what? No way. Wait, that's not what I meant by no way, but what? Wait, okay. Time, I need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master. Well, I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense. Right, let's save this discussion for next time, okay? Her response was delayed. Is that the...
Well...
I'm going to head home now. That wasn't the rejection, right? Right? We didn't just get rejected, did we? We didn't just get... No, that's not the...
Good morning. It's hot again today.
You talk while I figure this out.
I'm sure this deadline is drawing near.
What's your name, Makoto?
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Yeah, we're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Fuck. How do I know if I got rejected? Can Kawakami... Is it Kawakami even when the characters can't reject?
Yep.
It's such like a niche like mechanic. Like barely anyone even knows that you can be rejected by some romance things. You're good? I'm good? Okay. I didn't know. That sounded scary to me. I was like, well, she wants to take time to hear it. Or, you know, or her response is delayed. Sounds weird, but if that's normal, okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it is normal. Okay. Because I don't even think Kawakami is one of the ones that can, though. I could be wrong, because I don't exactly remember which ones can. I know Ouya can, I'm pretty sure Takemi can too. Those are the ones I know off the top of my head, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, today, look at that. It's our, well, I guess she still needs more time to think. So I guess it's not our new girlfriend teaching us just yet. While our other girlfriend sits in front of us. God, this is so wrong. Oh, this is so wrong. This is wrong. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations or write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. I'm gonna get jumped on Valentine's Day? Yeah, I know. And who knows, if we continue down this route, it might be more than just one girl. Huh. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ana's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. I'm past being a good guy, Morgana. It's over. Now we're in our fucking Sigma Bale shit. Traditional food? Sorry, kid named. Help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Oh, fuck. Maybe I should figure this one out. Surely the answer is the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they could cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Probably these? Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be suman noodles.
This is
Easy. Easy. Game's easy.
Correct.
That's right! The traditional food for Tanabata is whatever the fuck noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumin to sumin. Wholly different food. I'm probably butchering all of this, by the way. Going with the theme of calming demons, sumin on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, kid named.
Nice go!
Nice, Leon seems really relieved. On every time? Yeah, that's kind of best. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. We're too far deep in now, though.
Do you know the answer?
We're too far deep in now. It's all fucked. It's all ruined. The concept of being loyal to anyone's gone out the window. Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. You know what you mean, she even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
As she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Right.
Let's do it.
Sure, no, I agree. Couldn't be anything else that you could possibly be thinking about. Okay, today we're going to hang out with a very special someone after I go get the persona of matching Arcana. Why am I clicking all over the place? Spell it. 13 times total, it's always been 1 out of 10. This guy's done the one, only the on romance. That's dedication, I'm not gonna lie.
You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
Okay. We need
This you can hold no such rudeness. Done already.
to get rid of a persona. I might as well just itemize it. Because I think I have like more than enough blank cards. I have 16, I'll be fine. Oh, actually, we could get...
like it'll become a weapon.
We don't have these, do we? Actually, I think we did get these, did we? I can't even remember. Did we get these for Yusuke? No, we didn't. We could, okay, we can just use that then. We don't need Amano Uzume, or because we don't need a lover's persona anyways. He's already done a bunch of confidant, so might as well. Get a little new melee weapon for Yusuke. Anyone will know why unmodded is a red fade in AoEs? It's supposed to be, to stop... It's like a seizure protection thing, but it's very fucking odd how it's not a toggleable option. Like, give it to Atlas to, like, be like, to add, like, an accessibility thing, and it's like, okay, sure, that's fine. And then it's like, oh, but you can't turn it off. And it's like, why though?
Are you finished?
Like, add in the accessibility option, great, right? Right? Turn it on by default, sure, that's fair, that's fine, because some people who need it might not look into the menu, right? That's fine. Why not an option to turn it off, though? What's, I don't know. So yeah, on, obviously on PC you can mod it, but, yeah, I have no fucking idea why they didn't give an option to turn it off in the game by default. Anyways, I got a Faith Confidant out, or Faith Persona out, Jesus Christ. Because we're gonna be hanging out with Kasumi. Oh, this is actually a fun one, but we might not get to see the references because of Makoto. Sorry for dragging you out here, I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I've never had the chance to drop by. You're looking to buy. Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. Fuck, having the Makoto model might fuck this up. Thank you so much, let's see. How about this pair? Okay, it's still kind of working. So the glasses worn here are, P4 references. I believe this one is just the normal Narukami glasses, right? If I'm not mistaken. And then after this, we'll also see the gag ones. Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it'd help your vision too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right. Might be a little too hip. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Let's keep going. Well, someone's enthusiastic. You're enjoying this too, huh? Then let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Well, it's definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Makoto Persona 3 tries on glasses. You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Yeah, these ones are the gag glasses from Persona 4 as well. I'm glad they worked in. If they're gonna do a fucking confidant about glasses, you might as well work in P4 references, right? Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Don't overthink it. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, and I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Finger Senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So, even you know how that feels, Finger Senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back, and having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give it my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I can sense a strong trust from Kazumi. Chains Hook, which will allow us to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook. While not like the most crazy essential skill in the game, something that makes it so you'll pretty much almost always fucking ambush like enemies, like it's a bit... It kind of gets rid of like any worry to really be ambushed yourself. Mostly anyways.
Alright.
Obviously you can still be caught off guard, but I feel like it makes it way easier to ambush, and it wasn't already like exactly hard to ambush enemies. Oh yeah, they can even get inflicted with ailments because of it. Now we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate levels exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kazumi. Thanks to Kazumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
Alright. Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Hello, Figure Senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove that I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later. Great.
Ah, you're back.
So today, there's a new crossword. Medicine of varying legality. I don't know. Poppy products. Import illegally. Medicine of varying legality. Import illegally. Right. Right. Right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is what I'd say if I was lying. What would you import illegally? I don't think... What would they even be? There's a lot of things you can import illegally. Oh, is it like the act of importing illegally? What would the act of importing illegally be? To import illegally would be to smuggle. Oh. Now, to smuggle ends with an S. Isn't this opium? Oh, the last one. Austin's narcotics on. Easy. Figured it out. Boom. Giga brain. Galaxy fucking... We got it, the answer is narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both illegal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morbius. What? No, Morpheus. Morbius. We'll just call it Morbius. The Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
Drug user? I've never even done drugs in my life, okay? Chill out. I'm a good boy. Generally speaking. Okay. Let's go back to Shinjuku here.
That's really funny.
This is a ramen shop.
What would you like?
And let's just buy a few more fucking mega fertilizers. Apparently that should last us till the end of the game, so that should be fine. And now, yeah, let's hang out with Chihaya, I think. Where'd our fortune persona go? Oh, we never had one. We only did a rank 1. How many of you would I see if I just walked around here? Only one, huh? Okay. Okay, Morgana. What is this? What is this fucking... What is this interaction? Say, buddy, you got a minute? Relax, I'm not the Mafia or Phantom Thieves, so don't worry. Busy studying, with these amazing study reference books, you'll pass any exam you want. I better go buy... Yeah, you better go buy... Ah, good one. You better go buy these awesome study reference books if you'll just sign here. Hello? You can hear me, right? Idiot kid, if you don't want anything, get out of here. Damn, that guy's really trying hard to sell. Okay. I never knew about that interaction. I only clicked on him because he was a scary Morgana. This mod is repulsive? Yeah, I know. There's more where that came from.
Compendium. Are you finished?
Yeah, let's get rid of another persona. Maybe we'll itemize again. Morpheus.
It will become something
We were just talking about you. No, we can't talk about Morpheus, but it's close enough. Is that how that word's pronounced? I don't know. Who cares? The more I bring it up, the more I just look like an idiot. But it's pronounced morphine. It's like, surely Morpheus is the only way you would pronounce that. But it just sounds weird to me because I'm so used to saying the fucking persona. You telling me if I have, like, morphine injections, I'd be just like Persona, like Persona 3, Persona, Orpheus? I said Persona too much, sorry. I can get rid of this now. I don't really need Gembu if we're if we have Kawakami rank 9.
Read here.
We'll pull out a fortune persona. Go for a low level one then. Do I have any fortune personas? What the fuck? I don't have really. Okay, let's go fuse one then.
For some rehabilitation. What path do you want?
If there was one there, I missed it. We can just fuse one. What? I don't have any fucking... Really? I can't fuse any fortune. I don't have any. They really don't want me to do this confidant. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, I fused that Clothel, didn't I?
You changed. Just read here.
I had it in my... How did I miss that?
Already? What?
Did I go in here for no... Am I actually losing my shit? Oh, I had it equipped. Did my brain just miss it because it was the first one to lit? This game makes me so angry because I'm very dumb sometimes. Okay, good evening. Hello there. Why are you everywhere I go? Hello there, Mifune-sensei is how I will pronounce that. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I'm the one you have to think of as a human-sized stuffed animal. Me! Me! Not him? No, me. I'm the one. How do I just tap into the camera? Let's grab a screenshot of that one. Yeah, because the irony on that is fucking perfect. I'm the human-sized stuffed animal. Sure, whatever you say. I mean, look at how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Something like that is unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things, because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting out my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O Divine Power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Suggest she give up. Suggest she give up.
No.
She came here to have her fortune read and to receive advice. Is that honestly your best suggestion? I would advise you to think of something else before I use my divine power to curse you. Let's change your boss's heart then. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Let's encourage her. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate! Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? We've already covered this. Overturning fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. You know what? Just to hype you up a little bit more, I recommend this game named Persona 5. It's all about that. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Finger-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Their financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. This is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea, but if this possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very own eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Rank 2. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. No, Shahaya, I was actually going to leave you at rank 2 forever and do everyone else's confidant. Hi, is this Finger-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So, I'm going to get right to the question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be so easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please, promise me you'll stop by my booth again soon. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. So let's read Tidying the Heart. Secret to decluttering inside as a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. So you've finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I never thought about it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? And now, we have more proficiency. Cool. Okay.
I should write something.
So what we're supposed to do today is go to the underground mall. And I believe you buy this in the supermarket. They want me to buy another gift, this being the truffles. Using the truffles, we're gonna go back. We're gonna hang out with one of our girlfriends, again.
Hey! Yeah. Okay.
More roleplay, I suppose. And we're gonna go to Harajuku and give her the gift.
Let's get going.
I just realized I forgot to give us the last thing she gave us. I forgot to put it up in LeBlanc. She's gonna give us something else this hangout, and I'll try to remember to put them up in LeBlanc. There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught with the salespeople. They are sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone, but I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in a crowd makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share them with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, dumb. Never mind. That's not what we were talking about. Oh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were handing out these, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have one if you want. Idol poster. I already have a special bond with On. Alright, that's right. I might have something On will like. Yeah, let's give her the truffles. What, you're giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness. Great job, kid named. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much. I feel like I really captured On's heart. Well then, want to go home? Okay. Let's go put up the things On has given us so far. After this text conversation. The deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we are able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? Is he for real? That is, unless I have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. Sure, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to try to find out. Okay, let's go put up what Anna's given us. So the first thing she gave us was the Choco Fountain, a millionth customer prize fountain. It's a cool fountain, I guess. And the second one is a poster of a top-running idol. And of course, with On being the lover's confidant, it's only fitting that she give us a poster of another lover's confidant Persona character, that being Rise from Persona 4. Glad her idling worked out. Well, it already kind of worked out in Persona 4, so, you know, guess it was always kind of inevitable. But hey, it's here in Shibuya. I wish you had like a better view of this stuff, but whatever. There's a mod to free cam, but I don't have it installed. Mostly because it's part of a mod menu, and that mod menu tends to crash, so I don't really want to use it unless I have to. Let's also not use the fertilizer on the house plant, because we've already used that, I guess. And let's go. Wait, I just realized he changed. Look at this. He's Joker. Wait, what? Was he always Joker? Am I losing my mind? Did I think he was Makoto there? Okay, I think I'm actually losing my shit and I'm seeing Makoto where he literally doesn't even exist. I'm starting to think he's the protagonist of this game. Anyways, he was always Joker. Okay, I'm literally just losing my mind. I apologize. Let's call Kawakami and start a rank 10.
It feels
Her
weird being
romance her out, of
dressed in
course.
a normal outfit.
Because we've romanced
I'm
Kawakami.
completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice. So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether or not we should date? I'm sorry.
Really?
I really thought it through, though, you know? I was so happy when you shared your feelings the other day. I finally realized how I felt. But I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
That's the best part.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning. I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
Jesus Christ. We won't get caught. We won't get caught!
Where does that confidence come from? Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away. I had every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine.
I formed a special relationship with Kawakami. There's no turning back now.
Why would
Two
you
girlfriends,
like a woman
baby.
like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd that come from? What are you talking about?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you were the only one who knew about my situation.
Well, that's capped. You have no proof, as far as I'm concerned.
That's not very charming. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
Feel a strong bond with Kawakami.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Special massage. Request a massage after going to the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Very
Alright.
useful ability. They also gave it an animation royal, where I believe it didn't have fun in vanilla. Oh boy.
Life really is a roller coaster, isn't
boy.
it? I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student. So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests for me?
The
I'll
Rizzler.
obey them, you know, even though I'm no longer a maid.
Game's easy. Game's easy. This game's easy. This game full time. I want you to rely on me.
Don't be so conceited. You're younger, so you should rely on me. Here, by all means. Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women. Can I stay with you a little bit longer today?
The Wizard of Oz. Spend some time alone with Kawakami. W Riz. That's all I'm saying. Actually, best Riz moments. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No, that was definitely them actually coming for Kawakami this time. Oh boy. 2 girls so far, baby. 2. 2 down, 8 more to go, maybe? Who knows? I heard they caught some criminal. Was he trash living in an attic? People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. The timing for the cop cars being right after the romance is literally perfect. So hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Autorame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's a Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't.
One second, chat. You watch Morgana talk about how they couldn't catch Kanashiro? I don't fucking know.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone. Give me an answer.
Jeez, going back faster than I expected it to. Okay. Let's get back into this. Well, you guys saw what the things were, right? So I don't have to say it. But I didn't, so I actually have to go over this. Sure, speaking of stars, can you answer this question? The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? What this shape is? This shape right here? A square. No, hold on. It's gotta be one of these, right? I mean, surely. It's the one in the picture, right? I'm not being like debated and it has nothing to do with the picture. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. It's a sum. Hold on. I wasn't even reading it properly. I heard that okay, yeah, none of this has to do with that. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. Okay, I'm actually fucking... Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? I'm god fucking awful at this. I get it's like kind of basic, but I was actually not even that bad at math in high school, I remember. But this shit, what is it? Fucking geometry or whatever? Dog shit. Actually dog shit at it. Dude, do I have to get like a fucking protractor out? I don't have one, believe it or not. Not on my desk anyways. I'm going fucking the one I haven't heard of, the first one. I'm killing myself. Yeah, why would it be the same though? If it's the sum through A and E, I mean, obviously it would, whatever.
This is it.
Very good.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense because like this, let me Google this. Dodecagon. I assumed that was what the shape... No, actually, it looks completely different. It wouldn't be pentagon because like, this basically is a fucking pentagon. The sum wouldn't be the same as the thing, so... And it wouldn't be whatever the fuck this is, just because... Yeah, I actually, to be honest with you, I can't do any of this shit, but it should be obvious it's a triangle just because of all the other options, to be honest with you. I should have got that. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. What the fuck that means? Wow, really? Finger-kun seems kind of smart. Yeah, ooh, real smart. Yeah, yeah. Real smart I am. Yeah, that's me. They call me Mr. Smarts. Because I didn't cheat to get that at all. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Hey.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Damn right.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Did it again,
This is
baby.
quite the
3 for 3.
turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh,
Look at this little shit.
where is our amazing
Every
Miss
character in
President?
the game is Makoto, or sorry, Morgana, and now he doesn't even want to be. He doesn't even want to be Morgana anymore.
Makoto.
He's tired of it.
Apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
She's gonna show us that fist of justice
Huh?
she mentioned
What
earlier.
did it say?
By
They were
fucking
talking all
assaulting
about
the
our
principal.
calling cards.
He deserves it though.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
It was me, smiley face.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Oh boy. He said something about a black mask, right? Another metaverse user? Wonder that could be.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
It's me, Smile.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get
Real
ahead of
subtle.
yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yeah.
Good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
I just wish it had killed Morgana. That's my personal take on it.
Seems like the lay low and wait.
That was really the only
game
problem with
has
the
gone
briefcase
completely
there,
out
is
the
I
window.
just didn't hit him hard
So
enough.
we can count you out then, Morgana?
I like Morgana. I don't know why I'm bullying him so hard, but seeing him in every other NPC at this point is pissing me off.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto.
He's also
There's
easy to bully.
something I
He's a
forgot
very
to
easy
tell you.
target.
So, oh.
What's wrong?
The Navi character, well, I guess it's the Navi in the end of the game, but like the character that like guides you in an RPG, and that's like definitely Morgana in this game. Easy to, they're easy to make fun of. It happened all the way back since Ocarina of
You
Time.
had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies.
Though Navi was fairly
Once
annoying.
finals
I guess.
are over. Understood?
Not as annoying as people made it out to be. Not important. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who
Reuse the same joke I made earlier.
No, I'm
Sometimes you just gotta talk to the
However,
realest motherfucker
after
you know.
Considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own
You
merit.
tell him, Morgana.
Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not done here.
Have we seen Makoto in her normal form this entire fucking stream? No, we haven't, right? I forgot how she
Sir,
looks.
It's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that.
They released the game on PC.
Yes, I am
The
making
highest
progress.
graphical fidelity it's ever
However,
seen.
I have stumbled
High
upon some
resolution,
difficulties.
120
Still,
FPS,
why would
just so
someone
I could
as
replace half the
important
models
as
from the game
you
Morgana.
be interested
That's
in
crazy.
a petty
That's
case
crazy.
like this? No, that's not what I meant.
This is
I
why
will
they never.
investigate with all
Right.
the resources
This is why Atlas never
available to
reported
me.
their games.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
You can barely see him over the desk, too. That's the best part.
Damn it!
Okay. Oh, sorry, we got
I'm
this
home.
too. Right, more of this. More of
You
this
look tired.
chicanery.
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course.
God, it's so
No.
cursed.
What is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
You can make so much money.
What
Just be
else
the
is there besides
Phantom
success?
Thief. Phantom Thief.
Don't
That's
ask
what
me
there
such
is.
childish questions.
Phantom Thief.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thief sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would
sitcom
understand.
about a cat world. Ah ha 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 ha. Just
So
do
she
some,
was pursuing the case after
some
all.
laugh tracks.
Emotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
With all the other cat people in Shibuya.
You're back.
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. I'll mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary exemplary honor student. It's not that hard of a word to say, man. It's not that hard. It's actually basic fucking English. That's real. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What do you do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. I don't know. She is a fucking walking cat, so we already have one of those. And she already knows our secret, so no reason to be hesitating now. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Guess who we're going to hang out with today? The one, the only, the GOAT. That's right. We're going to go hang out with Igor.
Hey, inmate!
I just got kicked in by Morgana.
You'd like to read here.
No justice? Oh, yeah.
You'll withdraw and accept. Are you finished?
What? No slacking?
Alright, for real now. Who is that in the cell? Oh, that's, Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. I hope that helped. I hope that it helped explain why he was there. Alright, now for real, we're gonna go hang out with the fucking GOAT. Goro fucking Akechi. I like how every new person comes in the stream and they just see, like, Morgana and Patrick Bateman and all this fucking... all this dumb shit, and they're just always confused, because why wouldn't you be? Like, anyone who left before the first Morgana showed up on screen, he's actually the living embodiment of this meme. Actually missing out, actually stop mining before you reach diamonds, just saying. Okay. Akechi, it is.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, whatever, just fucking put me in. I needed knowledge and charm. Well, that should be no problem for a motherfucker like me. Oh, this one's fun. The cake here's fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Oh, well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Foods tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Oh. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? What's his name, Akechi-kun? You know, that next generation Detective Prince? I'm so glad Akechi, at least I get to see his beautiful face. I don't have to see that fucking gone too. With that stupid Morgana. Even though there's already two in the background right there. God, they're just hiding. They're literally hiding in plain sight. It's fucking terrifying. This could literally be like Persona 5.exe right now. This could be literally like some creepypasta shit. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should've figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here for a sec.
Hold on a moment.
What are you... Well, you're looking different. Wow, a pair of glasses really just changed everything, huh? Okay. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Ketchikan? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Damn brats, Magatsu isn't... Oh, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. Yeah, I turned you into the fucking antagonist for a different game. Sorry for making that so loud for a second. What a ride that was. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. Better than I could have ever imagined. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Or is it Adachi's gratitude towards me? Don't know anymore. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Nope, see you next time.
See you later.
Jesus. Well, it's our shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. Yeah, the basic trick of turning into another human being. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you dress as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Use randomize the game's model or something. So I download mods from time to time. But I like to put them over random models. In the game. Because, like, for example, that one I know is from a Mudkip's mod, Persona 4 Investigation Team, which is supposed to effectively turn all of the characters into their Persona 4 counterparts, I guess.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm trying to speak here. But instead of just replacing all the models or whatever, I just replace a few literally at random, so I don't even know. And yeah, I suppose we got that one.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
That also explains why Sai is Makoto. Or, sorry, Morgana. You're clueless, huh? There's a tool that does that? No, I actually just go into the modding.
What you say is true.
Like the folder that has it.
Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
And just delete like a few myself. I keep some in, delete a few, rename a few because I know all the model names. Well, I don't know them off the top of my head. There's a wiki that shows them all. Yeah. So that happens. Ask yourself. Obviously, the modding tool to mod the game is reloaded too, but
start talking a lot about the investigation
on Game Pass, yeah, Game Pass is some modding, but very limited. If you want to mod the game, the Steam version is definitely the way to go.
You mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth. Look at this conversation. This is peak fiction.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Why was that like... Why is that? That does not like... That was like a I don't know. It was just such an aggressive grunt from Sai.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course. I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my
Yeah, things
stance
are
and
pretty
belief
fucking absurd right
now.
about now, I won't
In
lie.
return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Sure, I've made a deal with Sai Nijima, so this is the beginning of Sai's confidant. Automatic confidant, so I don't have to do anything for it, but yeah, doesn't have any abilities either, unfortunately.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
What do I even, like,
obtain the winds of blessing
this has
that
got
shall
into
lead
levels
to
I didn't even
freedom
expect.
and new power.
I have Morgana interrogating fucking Patrick Bateman. What have I done? What have I done?
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Okay, who is
Actually,
it?
I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures.
At
Even their
Medjet.
names
Who
and
has the
identities
Medjet ad
are
on Twitter?
unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav
Twitter.com/Medjet.
thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
Okay, it was
Tell me
created
everything.
September 2009 and has never made a tweet or liked any tweets. It was an account created in 2009 and was instantly abandoned. Nice. Nice. Should have changed the calling card. Gotta find out where the fuck those are stored. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How they make them repent? Really curious. Who are they? Well, I probably could if I tried hard enough, to be honest with you. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. I do know I have one mod that affects calling cards, but I think it's literally just one that makes them English.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up?
Pull out the fucking nail gun.
Not right?
Pull out the nail gun, Patrick.
Not cute.
Fucking.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though.
Don't make me do
Won't that
cafe
gonna
work.
do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it.
Stupid
Okay,
bastard.
I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Bad decision.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that.
It's funny knowing he's talking about his daughter.
What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Shido into Jeff Bezos. I'm curious as to where you'd find a Jeff Bezos model.
But what do you think?
I don't even know where the fuck Mudkip found this Patrick Bateman model. Did he just model himself?
They are a menace that will
He's like-
threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group
Probably, to be honest with you. He's
tampers
a
with people's
talented
hearts. It's
model.
no
like that.
different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
That one guy.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't
His
doing
face, he
anything
looks like
wrong,
he's
are
gonna
they?
kill someone, because he probably will. I don't know.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
That's terrifying. Oh, that's even more terrifying.
I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed. with
Anyways,
their
we're entering the next arc of the game. It's actually my least favorite palace in the game.
Seems usable. It
But
involves having
overall
the
as an arc, I
Phantom
like it, so.
Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Might be a hot take.
will set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences
The Palace
are
theme is hard,
their
though.
doing.
Song is really hard.
Ah,
Not as
I
good as
thought
Price,
much.
but it's good.
I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes.
Surely.
A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister?
He got his
sir?
whole Morgana out right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh boy, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Literally staring at coffee like an insane person. It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Hey, look, he didn't blurt
We're
out.
here to hang out.
Secret. Oh fuck! Not
That's
you.
not
Why'd
why
you
we're
bring?
here. We need to study for
Why'd you bring him?
finals.
Why'd you bring him?
Why am I here too?
You're one of us.
Get him out of
so
here.
Of course you gotta help us.
Get him out.
We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't wanna.
I understand, man.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
True.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Can I say?
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
Let's see Paul Allen's calling card. True.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I wish I could.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Adachi's
someone
cameo.
like
I'm still
that.
thinking about it in
You
my
could
head.
just tell us, you know.
That was great.
You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of
We're gonna kill
some
exams.
kind.
We're gonna go so hard in exams.
I
Don't
think
even.
it's a fear of open spaces.
Don't even test
You don't
me.
hear it that often.
Don't even
though.
test me. We're going so hard in exams.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna
The
use
real
it in
test
the
of skill of
future.
Persona 5 is not how
When
good
it
you are
comes
in
to
battle.
you, your
It's how good
Japanese
you
is
are at the social
questionable,
sim
too.
elements, okay?
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
True.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Woo!
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
I see.
I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say
A
whatever
good
they
one.
want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
Become a detective at
When I'm
18?
walking
Well, he's an
around in
ace
town,
detective.
I hear a lot more people
Detective
talking about
Prince,
us too.
not the first.
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you
Second
think we
coming.
made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
Also
Save it for
creating
after
the
you deal with a bigger target.
the cases you
Just gotta
solve
take
might
down a
also
bigger
might do
one,
it
yeah?
too.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Most hardworking day for Ryuji.
I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
That like has never been true.
We haven't gone anywhere since.
If you have something to look forward to, I feel like you just
Buffet.
think about that more.
Where would be good?
And you kind of slack on the sudden.
Hey, what about fireworks?
Yeah, it depends
the
on the person, I
fireworks
guess.
festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Fireworks Festival, hype.
It's hard to ignore a buffet.
Very short
but
event in this game, actually,
I'll
the Fireworks
take the
Festival
beauties
stuff.
of
but-
summer. Still, I demand that we feast
a
during
longer
the
one in
festival
Stargate.
as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. Just fucking complain all day. Like a little bitch.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I'd be scared too.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh god.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
They just downgraded her. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They. Her design is cool, though. I won't lie. Hey, so this is dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Okay, Mishima, calm down. You know, he's psychotic and everything, but I mean, it's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. It's fine. No, what she's been saying is completely out of line. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami? Probably how that's said. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, that can wait until we get a few more requests before we go do them, obviously. Nice to have that. Let's save here. And let's... Why? Because I believe we can't leave our room, yeah.
Oh.
So let's spend our time watching the second half of Prison Break here. Or, sorry, Jailbreak. But it's supposed to be a parody of Prison Break, which is why I called it that right now.
Damn it, they're onto us.
Second half isn't as good. First two seasons were definitely the peak.
Look at my back. See the
Here's
map?
what it is.
If we take this route instead, we might stand
These
a
men are
chance.
crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How do I think of all that?
Oh.
So we finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema! Fuck! I was able to enjoy this on a deeper level. Can you tell how much I'm enjoying it right now? God, it was just so enjoyable. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, they don't have a form. Don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? 35% of people believe the Phantom Thieves are just. Just what, though?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Have you noticed every time we load into like a new scene, it kind of frame drops a little bit? That's happened since the new update, 1.02. So I kind of go, people are talking about performance issues. That's the only thing I've been seeing though. There's just like minor frame drops and things kind of load in a little sometimes.
Even the police had trouble with.
Not that big of a deal.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
You mean? Elaborate.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Okay. Little interaction with Ketchy there. It's even more packed than usual today. Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Okay. Kind of eerie how that could, because, you know, you have a choice to, anyways. Sudden rampage highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. I love sudden rampage highway accident. Death count up to 4. By the way, come to the summer fireworks festival show. I promise you won't die. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. They're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get
Tests are
started.
coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, did you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. Contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Finger-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memories anyways? Memories last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you can keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Marky mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
This is it.
That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, you can't always get what you want. It's pretty smart. Might not be too bad. I'm on a fucking roll today. Easy knowledge. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? No. Oh boy. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to hook up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here it comes. Murderous intent. Easiest dodge of my life? Easy. Yeah.
Hey!
Easy charm. Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey!
Kid named Kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm just joking. But make sure you study well, okay, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Oh boy, here we go.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
This is a fun event.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
So, actually, I want to mention something about this scene. I had an argument on Twitter recently about the voice acting in P5. I said it was 10 out of 10. I said I fucking adore the English voice acting. And like 99% of people agree. Like I was ratioing the fuck out of this guy. Not that that means anything, but I'm just saying. But one guy who was arguing against me, he said he liked the voice acting, but there were a few problems with it. One of the things he said that the older or the new scenes of Akechi and Royal, of Prince Akechi specifically, that he sounds more evil in them. He sounds too evil in them, or whatever. I get what he means, because, like, the new Royal lines, a lot of the characters sound a little different, because obviously these sessions were years apart from each other. But I don't know. At best, it's a minor critique, and I don't know. I never figured he sounded too evil in them. It's gonna be in this scene, which is why I mentioned it, but I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we
Like, he does sound different than his normal Prince voice, sure. But here he is.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
I think saying he sounds evil is stretching
Same for
it.
you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Fuck yeah. You did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We
Good
can
idea.
call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful.
Just
Does
hearing
that
his
work
voice,
for you,
it's just like fucking, it just
That
melts,
settles it.
dude. It's
Would you
so.
mind if I chose the place?
I don't know why.
There's
I
a
love
wonderful
Akeshi's
little
voice acting
cafe
so
I know
much. Well, I
about.
know why, but
Of course. Lead the way.
I could listen to Akechi ASMR.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried
Akechi,
sweetbread on
do not
TV
look
just the
behind
other
you.
day.
Do not look
It's
behind you.
part of a marketing strategy.
Sorry,
That
just
sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
it's
You seem to
everywhere,
have
dude.
your
It's
own bases
fucking
covered as well.
everywhere. It's actually terrifying. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Instantly
That's
fell
right.
in love with me.
Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, His way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
Here we
I
go.
admit that the assistance of
There we
others
go.
in need is a
Now it's
truly
rag on
great
me day.
act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
They're just gonna bully the fuck out of me now.
Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Why you say fuck me for?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe
You're
the
one to
problem is,
talk.
and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I
Hey,
believe a
the
society
only
where
hearts we're
everyone
changing
simply
are
leaves matters
people
to the Phantom Thieves
who are like
won't last for very long.
gonna hurt more people if we don't, okay? So you can kill the fuck
So
out.
in the
Okay?
sense of a
Fuck
person's
you.
growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Where's the it's dog shit option? It's a unique stance, that's for sure.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
No,
I
couldn't
didn't
be
mean
me.
to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry.
We should talk
I
about
should
delicious
probably
pancakes,
get
I
going.
think.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Okay. Today is 7/11. So what we're going to do is actually go to the church today. And we're going to start another confidant. Why are you the? We already saw this, I guess, but I don't like you. We're going to start Hifumi's confidant.
What? Yes?
A quite
Can I help you?
good confidant, to be honest with you. Nothing like super outstanding, but just like consistently good abilities. Can I be your student?
Huh?
Just open up with that.
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
I learned chess like that. And I
Sorry.
fucking suck at chess, so.
I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
Nah, kinda mid, but I admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move.
Just
if
say
that's all right
everything
with
that throws her off guard. I don't know how to play. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I got no fucking clue how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. I guess I'll just have to play. I guess I'll have to play with her. I'll just move the pieces randomly. Okay. W Riz.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going. Don't count me out yet.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to
still
become
win.
a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? This is your skill level. I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm a beginner, okay? Chill out.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on. We're all good.
That's precious.
I was just moving the
Well
pieces
then,
randomly 3
what's the
seconds
deal?
ago, but you know what?
I'll teach you how to play.
If you really want
and you'll
to
assist me
help
with
my
new
hopeless
moves.
ass out, let's go. Made a deal with the Fumi. Hate this part. Hate this part. Hate this part. Because you know what that means. Because yeah, okay.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds
So,
of blessing that
rank
shall
1
lead to
ability,
freedom and new
already
power.
useful. Already really useful, to be honest with you. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. I'll admit that I don't use this too often, but it's just a nice thing to have.
Alright.
As a nice backup for whenever you need it, if you went into a boss fight, if this is your first playthrough,
Okay, let's end
with
here
maybe,
for today.
the wrong party and you feel like you should change it, you can switch it mid-battle. It's nice. I feel like playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Something even more useful in Randomizer where I literally don't know where I'll be fighting, so definitely gotta make sure I get her as soon as possible. Oh, Finger-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Is that so? Well, in that case, this is actually the Rizzler once again popping up. ID frame 1. Let's see. Yes, it went
Until
through.
next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Do let me know. As we move on to July 12th. Hey, did you know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? And you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we got all that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? Do you think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. So stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamishita thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Okay, well, let's not go that far. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changed people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamishita-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Finger-kun? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery? That makes the most sense to me, considering the themes of the game, at the very least. I don't know. Him and his family boiled to death? I don't see getting in a fight being bad enough to do that, even then. Missionary work, probably not. Fraud, maybe, but is he really committing fraud like that? It's probably thievery, realistically. Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm really smart to answer a question like that. Yeah, true. Goemon like the persona? Yeah, it's crazy how they put Goemon in the game, rewrote history, came back and wrote this question in Persona 5. Really outstanding work from Atlas on this one. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's just make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Persona 5 is so popular, they made Japan IRL. I think it's crazy. They almost like 1-to-1 with the game, too. Crazy how such attention to detail from those Japanese.
It's open.
Come in. I don't want to see what's going to come in a second. Yep, that's what I thought.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, right? Correct? It might just be the mods that's lagging when things start, to be honest with you, because it seems this fucker's in every event that lags at the beginning. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about me being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now. Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon as well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Longer therapy session there.
Let's do it.
So it is. Okay. So tomorrow is the first day of exams, so what we're going to do on our first day before it, how did Makoto become Morgana? What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's the power of modding. And honestly, the problem with modding at the same time. Instead of studying for exams like they want me to, because that's cringe, instead, we're going to be hanging out with everyone's favorite, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Hello.
Might as well take advantage of his deal here. I don't have anything like too crazy useful. Samurai Card would be nice, though.
Well then, hello.
Okay.
I'm in your debt.
He's in my debt. Let's go hang out with Yusuke, who has one of my favorite counterparts in the game. It's so funny. Speaking of, thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. I was kind of hoping it would pan, that'd be Morgana, but... Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My precious painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Oh, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love. I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
How could this be? I love that fucking one line. Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Kid named, I feel as though I've learned something today. I can sense a quiet resolve from Yusuke. Recently found a YouTube account. I'm happy I can catch your screen. Yeah, screen. I scream. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. I have a new video coming out in approximately 1 second to 1 year. We'll see. I'm trying to get it out soon. It's on the new port, actually. I think it'll be interesting. Is randomizer a thing in the PC port? Yes, actually. It was literally a thing. Someone created a randomizer mod like 4 days into the fucking new port. It's crazy. I will be playing it after my 100% run. So after I'm done all this, I'll be doing randomizer, and it'll be hell. Got art talk from that. Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. I wish. Shh, there are people here from all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Let
about?
us return home.
Ah, well, come. It is time we return home. Please row us back to shore, kid named.
See you.
Farewell. That's my fucking goat right there. Have you ever played Yakuza Like a Dragon? I started a few days and love it. I have. I did not finish it, but I really enjoyed what I played, to be honest with you. Kid named. Thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It was a while back I played, to be fair, but it would seem I understand nothing of love after all. While I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right, I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Oh, I love the Yusuke confidant. Oh, all the races are so fucking funny. I just love Yusuke's character too. I think about him so great. Okay, new crossword. Many students' favorite love. Oh, sorry, greatest love. Go here and there. Okay. Sunny season? That's just summer. Travel, right? Yeah. And then this, considering the final letters... Vacation. Wait, no, it can't be vacation. Oh, no, it can't be. There's T in there. I was like, oh, there's no T here. But then it's in the puzzle already. I put it there. I should remember that. Game's easy. What can I say? Game's easy. Got it. The answer is vacation. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
Alright.
Alright. The line that gets cut off because Morgana starts talking too early at higher frame rates. Okay. I hope I have the item we need here. I'm gonna go to Kichijoji. And we're going to... I might have to actually go buy this, we'll see. I'm gonna talk to the trader here. He wants a soothing soba, and he'll give me a Yusuke melee weapon in return. I guess I don't have it. Should be able to buy it in the Shibuya Central Street convenience store, apparently. Yeah, I totally knew that 100%. I'm sorry, I saw a regular cat and now it's like throwing me off with all the other Morganas. Hold on, why are you talking to a cat? This country's so confusing, everyone's real nice and all, but how do I put it? Sad meow. Stuff like 4 smiles and sense in the mood, there's so much for me to learn. Okay. Convenience store, right? So.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I saw the person serving me right now. I just... I can't keep getting away with it!
What do you want to do?
Okay, back to Kichijoji. At least you're normal, Mr. Trader Man. Let's trade. Cool. Got a pretty decent melee weapon for Yusuke. Low forget. It does get rid of the strength +5 though. I don't even know if I want that then, to be honest with you. Because I will totally sacrifice the 10 damage and 4 accuracy for +5 strength stat. So to be honest with you, thank you. But, fuck you. What do you say? Never seen children in this window in the winter. Okay. Okay, and now what we're going to do with our evening time is go continue the confidant with Chihaya. Speaking of Kichijoji, I watched a streamer who like goes around like the world or whatever, mostly Japan. I typically don't watch like things like that. But it was like late at night, I was working on something, so I just had it on my other monitor. And he was in Kyushu Joji. Obviously, I'm not, wow, just like Persona 5, but obviously, you know, it doesn't look the same. But it's just really cozy. I don't know. It's a cozy aesthetic. I'm sure major cities like that, like in fucking, I'm in Canada, so places like Canada probably look like that too, and shit like America. But I don't know. There's just something cozy about it. Hard to match. Good evening. It's your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back since in preschool. It's wonderful, congratulations! So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Finger-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the feathers of societal obligation. How should he move forward? I go for the money. If that were his decision, the only logical option would be for him to marry the president's daughter. I suggest you come up with something better unless you want to be cursed by the divine power. Okay, follow your hearts. The president chose a human-eyed cat to marry his daughter. Very odd decision, huh? That's a wonderful suggestion. Well, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away. Oh, so be sad if you break it off? I expect he already knows that. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this, okay? Make him choose his childhood friend. Marriage kills individuality. Be saying that make him only one thinks into. Sorry, thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves, she's not a child. I'm sorry, they all sounded so bizarre. I didn't know what to pick. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? That worked. Wow. Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm gonna marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. He just kind of convinced himself, to be honest with you. Ah, good on that humanoid cat. I'm glad he made the right decision. So, you have altered fate once more, as fortune now states you will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept the fate that... I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me, and as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Sense Chihaya's intense motivation. Money reading. Temporarily increases money earned from battle. Alright. Not that I need more money, but... You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no, such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposely altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster. It's gotten late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Okay, no follow-up call on that one. Surprisingly enough.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Oh, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it. Can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get it going already. Okay, is this the event? All the news on Conky Rose distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, right, it's exams. Okay, we'll see how well I can do on these. What you do on exams doesn't really matter too much. So what's modded will currently... Yeah, okay. I'm glad you noticed that the... Okay, yeah. I haven't modded anything that isn't cosmetic, though, because I do want this to be a mostly vanilla 100% run. So pretty much all the mods are cosmetic. Okay, what I do on exams isn't really that important, so I'm just gonna give it my best shot at it. We'll see what happens. If angle C is... Oh, fuck, not this shit again. Not this again. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? No, I'd probably know this if I was any good at geometry. But, like, I literally fucking... I only passed math with actually decent marks in high school, only because I would fuck this up but be good at, you know, other shit like algebra and whatnot. I was trash at geometry. I hate... Look, fuck your shapes, okay? Fuck them. Stay away. The letters were enough. Keep the shapes away. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees. Whew. B and E. God, I feel like a fucking moron. This is probably like basic geometry, I feel. I feel like this is probably like basic shit. 28, 88. I don't fucking actually remember anything like formula-wise or like how to get angles literally at all. I'm gonna be honest. Math was the thing that I'd have to relearn every year effectively, or reteach it. Or reteach to myself. Because I'd always forget it literally the second I was out of the class. The second I ended the class and did like exams, it's fucked. 180 degrees in a triangle. Sure. I literally don't remember any protocol. I actually feel so fucking Papega right now. But like, I don't remember. Alright, judging off of like just a strict guess, straight up guess, based on what I think you have to do, most intelligent Persona player, right? Yeah, I suck at geometry, give me a break. See? Okay. I'm going... Dude, it's like the shit that's like adjacent to each other or whatnot, and like fucking... I vaguely remember this, but like, I sucked at it then. Why would I be good at it now? It's 28, and those ones are 80. Okay, I get it, kind of. But I still don't know why I'd fucking find the answer. Wait. Wait. No. B and E have the same angle, and it's... And if A and D have the same... I like how this is meaningless in the game, but I'm like, I really want to do this now. I mean, surely... Okay, I'm just gonna go strictly off of fucking guessing and not doing any formula shit, because I don't know any of that. Or like, surely, on that angle alone... Surely it'd be near 60. But see, this is why they put 260s then, because you'd have to get it exact to know if it's 62 or 64. I have no idea, legitimately. Okay, I actually have no idea. I'm gonna go if there's 180 in each. Hold on, I'm getting a calculator out. I'm not googling the answer, I promise. I promise I'm not. Wait a minute, there's no way it's that simple. Wait, is it literally, I have my calculator up. Is it literally 180 minus, wait, it's actually that simple? I thought there was shit you have to do. Is it literally 188? Okay, well, I know how to do that. That's literally all the protocol is? It's 180, right? 180 minus 28 minus 88 is 64. It's that fucking simple? Wait, actually? Dude, I could have sworn shit was more complicated than that, though. The reason I got 60 is I just, like, kind of eyeballed it based on what all the other degrees were, and just kind of, like, you know, flipped it. And it's like, it's actually that fucking simple? I'm such a fucking moron.
Ooh, we can do this.
How did I not remember? Okay. There is fucking more difficult geometry shit than that, though, right? There's shit you have to do to get angles. I guess, oh, it's because they gave me all the angles, though. Well, not all of them, but, like, they gave me, like, the ones that mattered. So I guess it is that simple, and they give you all that shit. I guess I was just mixing it up with how you get that type of thing then, like how you get the angles. They're congruent, right? Yeah, that's, I remember shit like that. Vaguely, though. I only really remember the terms. Like, I don't really remember, like, what you do with them. But whatever, I figured it out, so I guess I'm not that dumb. But, like, also, I was dumb enough to not remember any shit. How's a high school education showing up? Like I said, I literally, after I'd finish a math class, I'd literally instantly fucking forget everything in it. I don't know why. Like, the next year, we'd be doing the same shit, right? And I have to relearn all of it because I'd forget. That shit, I'm telling you, I got good marks in math, generally speaking. Like, between 80s and 90s, generally. Not my highest. In college, I was getting 90s until I, you know, dropped that shit. Because personal reasons, plus the fact that I hated what I was doing. But in high school in math, I wasn't doing math in college, to be fair. But I did pretty decent. But I'd always forget that shit after. I'd always fucking instantly forget it. It doesn't matter. Because who remembers that shit? I'm sorry, unless I'm, like, in a career that had shit to do with math, which, like, doesn't really speak to any of my strengths. Why the fuck would I remember all that? And even then, I probably just have to relearn it then anyways. Anyways, let's explain the origin of Baozi. Baozi. It's definitely a Japanese term, right? In this hot weather, well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? What am I going to use this in the real world? Plays Persona 5. Exactly. You're still on it, only streamed 6 hours. It's been a 5-hour stream so far. I'm probably going to go for, like, honestly, probably 2 or 3 more. So, you know how to do the Pythagor... I can't even pronounce it. Never mind, do it. No, I remember that shit. I remember the name, but I literally cannot remember what it is. If you told me what that theorem is, I probably know it. I never remember shit by the name. I never remember shit by the name. But maybe I'm getting confused with something different. Let me Google it. Theorem. Oh, A2 plus B2 plus equals C2? Yeah, no, I was fucking crazy at this shit. I was cracked at that. That shit I was cracked at. I was cracked at that. I remember. Generally. Now, nowadays, you know what I'd have to do? The same thing I used to do in fucking math class every year, every grade in high school. I'd have to relearn it. I'd have to relearn it. No way I know it now. But I was cracked at it, I remember. Geometry, I can straight up say I was trash at. But that shit I was actually cracked at. I remember being cracked at that. That and the, fuck, there are other things in that subject. Like, that entire, like, genre of math. Obviously it's not a genre, but, you know, that entire, like, area of math, the Pythagorean shit or whatever the fuck. I was cracked at all that. That was the fucking shit I was cracked at. Anyways, this I'm just gonna have to, I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Yeah. I just generally remember names that they bring up. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere. They were offering something called the river. They're offering something called the river. Wasn't it Barbarians' Heads? Yeah. The master strategist came up with about 2. To offer them instead of heads, to offer with the heads to feed the survivors. Yeah, any issue with the protractor, I can tell you if it involved the protractor, I would scratch at it. Anything in those subjects, if it was like, okay, class, today we're gonna be working with protractors, I'm like, I'm failing this fucking subject. I'm failing this shit, don't matter. Not even necessarily because of it. But just because that whole subject is fucked. For me. I never used a protractor. Honestly, neither did I, but like I said, I still wasn't good at it regardless. It wasn't because I didn't need it, it's just because I was gonna be trash at it with or without it. Any of that shit with angles and shit, generally speaking anyways. I mean, because there's some that involve... It's a complicated fucking subject. I can just tell you geometry and abstraction. I can just tell you that much. I've always have been, always fucking will be, to be honest with you. That's kind of fun too. Offer them instead of heads, I would assume, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Place tradition. Yep. Finishing time.
Ah, give it up.
It wasn't drawn to scale, yeah, exactly. 99% of it wasn't drawn to scale anyways. Drawing angles is 60, 120, 90, 30, 45, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a lot of numbers you threw at me. Write the name and genus of this. It's not the red king crab. It's the snow crab.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
It's the red king crab, isn't it? Dude, I always get confused because they bring up the snow crab and the red king crab in that class lesson in this game. And I always forget most of it, but I remember both of them are brought up, and I hate this game. I get them confused too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? See, this type of shit I know. If I didn't go to college for like media shit and like writing and shit, because that was typically what I was best at, I probably would have gone for something political, to be honest, yeah. But then I didn't do either, so it doesn't matter. You can always go back. If I want to, really. Okay, I'm sorry, I was hardly paying attention. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused riots, the government collapsed, it caused confusion in the economy. Why would any of these two things happen? What fucking happened? Why happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? I guess cause confusion sounds the most grounded and realistic. I don't know if that necessarily makes it right.
Ooh,
okay.
We can do this.
You're like, really? Why the fuck did the other two things happen? Heard about the Nintendo drama? No, not necessarily. What's it about? If you bring it up, I might remember.
Let's get started.
What's the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, the tournament shit? Yeah, I heard about it. I don't really follow it too strongly, but I heard Nintendo and Panda, like, shut some shit down. Yeah, it's another fucking day at this point. That's just Nintendo. I don't know why they're so done with it. Which of the following is another name for the Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Last day of exams, huh?
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I don't even, like, it's hard to even be outraged about it or whatnot, because, like, it just happens.
My parents are gonna kill me.
So often, like, you just have to expect it at this point.
I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard this.
Like, Smash players have to come to grips with the fact that they're never gonna support it. Not that that's necessarily the right thing to do. Was that Yukiko VA? It's possible.
Oh, I heard the school moved her.
They reuse a lot of VAs for background characters a lot.
Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
But like they're never gonna fucking. They're never going to support tournaments of this, right? Like I don't think there's ever gonna be a reality where they support like big tournaments like that, generally speaking. So I think if they come to grips with the fact, although I guess like that's not what they're even expecting though. They just expect them not to shut them down. It's like the bare minimum, but yeah, I don't know. It just happens. Counselor needs my help.
Touche. Please, though, I've been looking forward
But
to
a social
chatting.
link is worthless? Yeah, pretty much. Seems like I should go along with them.
Thanks.
They made him better in
I know
Royal, at
you're
least.
exhausted, so I'll make this
Still not the
quick.
greatest, though.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
The CEO
Anyway,
yeah, I
as
don't
I
know too
mentioned,
much about the whole
there's something
situation, to be
I'd like
honest with
your
you. I just know
opinion
Panda and Nintendo are involved with it. Because it happened so often. It's been happening for years at this point, so. E counseling. And I haven't actually, like, paid attention to the Smash community probably since, like, 2020, to be honest with you.
I've had something on my mind lately.
Maybe 2021. I don't know.
want to
I haven't
hear
played
your
Smash,
take on
like,
it.
much at all recently.
Okay.
I have, like, 1,000+ hours on the game, and now...
This is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's
On alt
somebody
anyways.
for whom you have high
Um,
expectations.
but I haven't
They're
played it
trying
probably in,
their
like, a year at this
absolute
point.
hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people.
1,000+
so
hours only? I think it's,
like
like, 1,500 probably.
So,
I think.
what
Actually,
do
it might
you
be
think
less.
those people will do if the
Somewhere around
expectations
1,000,
level
actually.
on this
I doubt it's
person aren't
1,500.
met?
Does that make it like my fucking second most played game of all time? No way, that's fucking right. Might be third, depending on where P5R is. God knows where P5R is, including PS4 hours. But yeah, no, it's probably closer to it. It's probably way closer to it. It might be less than 1,000. It's around 1,000, anyways, in that ballpark. I don't want to think about it. I've had enough thinking for today, Mark.
No matter what happens, it won't be a pretty sight. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair, as I'm sure what you want to hear.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually
I'm
be
glad they
that you
gave Marquise
understand
like
reality's
stuff his own
unfairness.
song, even though this isn't even
Yet
part of his
you're
social
willing
link.
to stand up
But like
to
his
it.
confidant
That may
also
be
has
the
its own
reason you're at this academy now.
song. Or also has his song.
Sorry.
I kind of wish they did that with more characters, to be honest with you. But what I wish more than that is
if
kind
we
of
want
that
to
every
truly
boss had
help
its own
people
theme.
stuck in a
Or
predicament
at least
like
the really
that,
important ones. I
we
think
need
that's
a
the really important ones kind
fundamental
of do.
solution.
I don't know. Fundamental solution.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
I just think every
Maybe have them shift
confidant
our
would have been
feelings
more
so we won't
personal
lose to this
if all of them
unfair
kind of had like a
reality.
song attached to
It
them,
would
you know?
ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of hearts? What's that?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
I get why that's a lot of work, though.
I seem to have
But
lost track of the time.
it seemed like with
I
Royal,
should
they
be getting
decided,
back to
hey,
my work.
we'll go all out because
Our conversation
instead of working on an entire 100-hour game, we're only working on like one arc of it now. Even though there's still a shit ton of content cut for Royal, I'd love to see the reality where we got
Exams
Royal
are finally
with
over.
like an additional
I'm so excited.
6 months of dev time or something. Because there was a lot of stuff cut from Royal, like the same amount of content that was cut from vanilla Persona 5, and that's a 100-hour game versus a game that added like what, a 10-hour arc to it. Royal, there's so much cut content. I almost wish, well, I do wish that it got more time, but it is what it is.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever.
Never knew
It's
it had so
over
much
with
good
now.
content.
Who
If
cares
you
about
go
it
to the
anymore?
cutting room floor,
What's real important is the
TCRF,
Phantom Thieves' popularity.
Persona 5 Royal, there's
Ain't it
so
amazing?
much under it.
Kinda feels like our time's finally
I do
here.
want to make a video on Cut Content at one point, but I've already
excitedly
started too much
speculating
series I
about our
haven't
next
finished,
target.
so I definitely have to do all that
We'll
first.
have to choose carefully.
But making a Cut Content
no
series
need
would
to
be
hurry.
fun as fuck,
We
to be
should
honest
spend
with you.
some time
There's
thinking
so
it
much
over.
interesting stuff there.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms throughout all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Okay.
Let's do it.
Is this the fireworks? It should be coming up.
Hey!
Can we not do anything today?
Hey!
What? Fucking stupid cat. Nothing?
What?
Nothing at
Can
all?
I talk?
Why not? Can I water the plants at least?
Hey!
Thanks. He'll always allow you to do that. There's actually a really funny thing. When Morgana is like really depressed about when he feels replaced during the Okuma arc, he won't let you do anything because he's so depressed. He's like, no, let's just go to bed. No, I don't feel like, let's go to bed. But then when you go to the plant, he's like, oh, you want to water the plants? Because he just has the same like line for it all the time. The plant is regardless of where the story is. Plant dialogue is always the same.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep.
Come on.
Come on, we're all tired from the tests and shit, but just give me a sec.
So like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow, so you wanna go? I'll think about it.
no way, man.
It's tomorrow, there ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Nah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure Ryuji is smarter than the weather. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Oh boy.
What's up?
Okay, well these two,
What?
figure things
Why
out.
are you staring at my face?
I'll be back in just a moment.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
Okay. Oh, I love this. I love this shit. Okay. This event's new to Royal, and it's a very fun one. TV crew. We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Best Yusuke line.
Oh,
Funny Ryuji, like funny moments.
Make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
They can't use any of the footage. Alright. Do some
Hello.
cringe.
It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
I love this guy.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
The delivery from Ryuji is so
That's
great.
too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it? That was truly cringeworthy.
The best Yusuke line of all
There
time.
was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. All about friendship.
Pretty poetic, dude.
Thanks.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature
Oh boy,
spectators.
the stadium.
I guess this is what people call
Nice place.
jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Unless...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys
It's
headed
funny,
home?
we were also mentioning something about meat earlier. I've got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It might be the best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
What'd I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep
So
going.
she joins the Phantom
but
Thieves? Yeah, I
any
think
more
people
will end up
just
harming
have
my
the
performance.
misconception that that Kasumi doesn't join. because she's not in Strikers. And then it starts this whole debate. It's like, which one's canon? Strikers or Royal? One of them can't be canon, but they both... It's like... People don't realize the way Atlas does things. It's kind of dumb, but in this case, it actually makes sense. Both games still can be canon. Because they are. The only thing is, Royal and Strikers were obviously developed at the same time, meaning that all the content added in Royal couldn't be added in Strikers. So Kazumi's missing. That doesn't necessarily mean that she just doesn't exist in the proper timeline, or that there are two necessarily drifting timelines. They'll probably hand-wave it at some point if they do make another game related to Persona 5. But yeah, obviously she joins. It will be a bit odd that there are now 2 members added in Strikers as well, and 1 added here, and it's like, oh god, how are we gonna handle all that? But really, it doesn't come down to any canonical reason. It is just because they were worked on at the same time. And I'm pretty sure Atlas wants to make both games canon, because they've made the fucking dancing games canon, they've made the Q games canon, they'll make fucking anything canon. So yeah. Some of them beating Strikers is worth beating. It's okay. I like the original game more. I beat Strikers. I 100%ed it even. But you know, the Q games are canon, yes, but everyone's memory is wiped. Same with dancing. or dancing's in a dream or something, right? They're just the most stupid fucking explanations, but Q2 actually has some very interesting Akechi shit in it. Don't know if I should, like, just outright say it, though. I don't know how many people don't want to be spoiled in Q2. So meat's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Whew, Sadria, Kazumi, hours. It's not over yet. Nope, I apologize. I skipped finger, Senpai.
Right. It's just getting started.
The most important Kazumi
You
dialogue
just keep
line.
on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
It's not that Sprite.
The best way to stave
I
off
can't take
hunger
it
is with
anymore.
some vigorous activity. I'm going to
You know
jog
you know.
home. Take care.
Okay, got some Kazumi lore. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post requests on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
That's right. How could you, Finger? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Yeah, so this is my favorite part about everything. Ryuji acts like a complete moron. Specifically to get them not to air it on TV, and then they air it anyways. It's great. I love that little fucking thing. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are out having fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. You're kidding me? I hope Lydia and the others haven't found out. Believe, is it on the TV itself? Then we talk about summer events, hot and juicy meat. Let's check out how the summer festival went. Start the video. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December? I love how it's actually on the TV. Ah! Ryuji fails again. I said they were really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets are just to die for. Ryuji is answering the interviewer.
For real?
Oh man, in the end they still decide to use that footage. Let's check this. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Nice little photo. Just dropping whatever the fuck that was. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, let's talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I should do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
So I couldn't catch it for you. I just forget how short my arms are as a cat. Do they really work that into him feeling useless? Okay. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna check the Thieves' Den real quick. Because we just saw that picture from the text conversation there. I want to make sure I haven't missed any other ones, because I already missed the one from the first Kamoshida celebration. I'll have to get that in New to Game Plus now. I hope I didn't miss any others. I don't think there should have been any others from last time, but I know I'm worried. So that's... Does the one we just got not count towards this? Oh, is it because I haven't progressed the day yet? Okay, never mind. Well, I don't even know then. I think I've been checking the text every time, though. I don't think there should have been any in between that. Like I said, I can get anything I miss on New Game Plus, but I'd rather not miss things. Okay, so it's Sunday, so we're gonna go back to the underground walkway and buy another drink from fucking Morgana. And now we're going to go to Shinjuku. We're going to go to Chihaya, but we're not going to be doing our confidant today.
Is this?
Instead, we're going to get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We're going to get a luck reading. Spend a fucking 5,000 yen. Hefty price. To increase charm.
What do you think?
Gonna get another one.
What shall we do?
Never knew you could do that. Yeah, that's part of the Shihaya's confidant. You can get better results from raising social stats. So she didn't know that either. That NPC in the background that said that. Yeah, that's all I need. Sorry. You just pay to raise social stats. Well, it doesn't raise its social stats, but it makes it more effective the next time you raise it, I believe, right? Which will work out because we're going to go see a movie with Han. I hope I had a lover's pursuit. Well, actually, it doesn't fucking matter because we've already maxed our confidence, so never mind.
I don't care about the money or my social status, but please, I just need to tell her how I feel.
Lady Ann's holding back her tears. She's totally emphasizing. Empathizing. What's the difference in like in the way you pronounce them? Empathy. Empathize. I guess you pronounce it. Yeah, I guess. Okay, never mind. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Get 3 charm there. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Including the cheating? Is the cheating part in there? Because if so, boo boy, I got your back on that one. I like how both of these answers are like pretty like non-answers. It's very fitting. You need to do the games too? Yeah. All the games, all the DVDs, all the books. Fucking everything. I see. Sorry, I guess I let myself get a bit carried away. I guess it's just easy for me to talk about this kind of stuff with you. Now I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, right? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Hey. Friend? Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Gonna have a fight in the middle of the movie theater? Outside of screen 4? Well then, let's head home. Do the fighting game on a keyboard, taking like 15 attempts. Like ours is bad on controller as well. I don't remember having too many issues with it. But we'll see. We'll see when we have to do it. Hello, Finger Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. No, I can give it 110% tomorrow. 110% tomorrow practice. Although, to be fair, I'll have the easier version because I read the game book, right? .45-degree angle. I mean, hey, I can do some quarter circles. I ain't like too much of a fighting game player, but I've played some fucking Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I've played some other fucking... I've played some. Okay, I've gone around. We'll see. Not gonna rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. I know I did it all for the PS4 version, obviously, so... Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Huh, she sure had us worried. Today's the fireworks festival. This meeting should be at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a Yakuta? Yukata. Did I say Yakuta? Yukata. I think my brain like defaulted to Yakuza is saying that or something. I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly hide in a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, kid named? Yeah, I don't have a Yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd just be sad wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. These guys just don't want me to see them as well. That's all they want. Fireworks and yukatas will really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Yan will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh, yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things can be insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the Chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Okay.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. I'm in a hurry. I'm sorry. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. Okay, don't care. Didn't ask. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back.
Don't care! Going to the fireworks festival.
Let's get going.
Don't care. Just honestly don't care. Sorry. The insane group should have picked another day.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
It is what it is.
Oh, it's so hot.
Well, there's Kanji.
I feel like I'm being...
There's Kanji. We're slowly unlocking the Persona 4 characters.
Way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on.
Yeah,
a
the
yukata.
vet. I'll see you later, Neo.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like Yukata.
Apparently neither does Yusuke.
Man, you look way too
Or
normal in that.
Kanji.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Makoto better not still be
I bet you
Morgana.
got a big fat
I'm gonna be
F on
pissed if Yukata Makoto was Morgana too.
We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Easy. W fucking Riz Yusuke.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model?
Dude.
You look great in that
Actually
yukata.
crazy Riz. That's crazy.
Getting a rounds of pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Let me think about it.
A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Giga Chad. Their chance horrors Morgana as well. I suppose anything's possible.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kind
No! It's not Morgana, but it's not Yukata either.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Wow.
But, man, you both look amazing in Yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Yeah, I think we'll never see regular Makoto, yeah. Seems like it. I mean, cuts so much louder than the rest of the game. God, the animation on this cutscene's so good. Imagine if Persona 5 the animation looked 1/3 as good as this. Well, generally speaking anyways. Up close?
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Hard screen time for
What's up?
approximately 4 fucking seconds.
I think I just
We're
saw
eating good,
someone
horror
else.
fans. We're eating good.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Why not?
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
I hate Fuka's dead smile
heroes
looking
that
at me
walk
like
in the
that. It's
shadows
actually
are
pissing me
boring.
off. And Kanji's looking at her at Fuka. They know they're in the wrong game. They know they're in the wrong fucking game. I like the shit.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Oh no.
So you won't tell me,
No,
no matter what.
why are you
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
crazy fucking Sojiro's
see.
going crazy going talking to a
In that
cat?
case, I have ways of making
Which
you
I guess I do as well, but
What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Ah, you tell him, Morgana. Okay, don't bring the bag with you, I guess. Lovers quarrel?
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Oh God.
Currently, the cause
You
behind
again.
the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international
This is a
hacktivist
playthrough
group
of all the
Mansion
Persona
has
games now.
released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
The Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab.
There he
given
is.
the recent
There he
trends,
is.
I
There's the
cannot
man.
say.
There's the guy.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Good. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? That shit is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Okay. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people, recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target is gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try to look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas for Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If you remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, kid named, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, that useless prick's gonna be able to hack Medjed, I'm sure. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Easier said than done, Makoto. Or Morgana. See, now I'm getting you two mixed up because you're always in opposite spots. Forgot to post a photo I took today. Nice photo of, the three in their yukatas. Hey, not bad, right? I'm a natural at this candid photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame that about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but the next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do since we can't leave LeBlanc is play a game. We're going to finish up Starfornius here.
Okay.
It should just be the master here. Sure, why not use the technique?
Oh. Hey, wait!
Here we go. Wow, that was difficult.
Oh!
Wait, there's more. The screen went all dark. Well, this is the last boss. Give us all you've got.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Starfornius. Nice. The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Easy guts up.
Oh.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are in that kind of thing? Shooting card.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon. I'm pretty sure that's something we could put up in our room, I think, right? I don't know.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no
Some
way.
liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're not better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Okay. Oh, here's our exam. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I'd get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Hey, not bad. Not bad for a guy who couldn't figure out basic geometry. Oh, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Yeah, that's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
Fingers in them.
See.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems that though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjet, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
What?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns,
No
students being
shot.
dragged into crime rings. Hence,
Funny.
Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjet? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I can find is unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this turned out to be a much greater ordeal. We bite off more than we could chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Really tried to pin his bad exam scores on it.
Damn,
Oh, here we go
this
again.
stuff's really not going so good.
She's playing the game
Who's
too.
on Medjet,
That's all it is. We're both playing the game at the same time, so she's like reading out the dialogue as well. Okay.
Just add this.
So a few things I want to do today. First thing, want to go down to the station square, and finally, buy a lottery ticket.
Welcome.
Yep, we're gonna buy this, and then winner will be announced on 8/22, so it's a whole month it takes. There's also this guy. This guy, you know, obviously plays music, but he typically predicts things that happen in the future. Let's see what he has to say right now. Ridding the world of evil, so damn admirable. In honor of the Phantom Thieves, I give you sometimes blues. My heart hides behind tears. Will you steal it? Steal it away in eternal night. Hey, is it possible to change and make the debut of my new self? The Phantom Thieves are the greatest. Nice. Thank you so much. How's my performance? I didn't feel anything. Damn, guess you're too young to appreciate a love song. Oh well. You'll figure it out once a special someone steals your heart. That'll be your new self's debut. So you can go to that guy and he'll kind of allude to things in the future a little bit. Next thing I want to do, go to the Thieves' Den once again, and actually make sure I got those pictures now. Wish there was like a faster way of getting around here. Well, actually, you can fast travel, so I don't know. It's actually entirely my own fault, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah. So I have gotten every picture so far. This, and this. Obviously, this first one that I'm missing is the Kamoshida one. Okay. Just making sure I didn't make the same mistake twice. Now, what we're going to do at this point, we're going to go back to the red light district. Talk to Miss Chihaya once more.
Is this?
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
This will be another luck reading. This time... God, I'm running out of money here. I gotta go into the palace soon. Although, we will be going into the palace soon, so it won't really matter. Let's increase my kindness.
What do you think?
I don't even know what to think about you. It's just so uncanny to someone else I know. I I'm going to, next, we're going to be going to Yanganjaya. Go down to the second-hand shop right here.
Welcome.
Okay, I have more than enough of these. Okay, never mind. I would buy them regardless, but since we're so low on money, I might just not. And now, we're going to go to the underground walkway. And apply for the flower shop job. Of course, we're going to call up and get the job instantly on the spot. And of course, we can work any hours we want. Any day we want. At any time. And of course, we're going to pick today as the day to work our first day, quite frankly. Why do you run every shop in here?
What do you want?
How many places can you be at once? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do?
It's actually like a horror game. I wish like a noise played every time I saw him. Really sell it. Okay, anyways, we're gonna work at the flower shop here.
Nice and good luck.
Oh my god. So, the flower shop...
Here.
I guess we don't have to do anything today. Typically, you just have to pick out flowers that are similar to what the person wants. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. But the more important thing up is a regular kindness stuff, sorry. So that's cool.
Head back?
Of course, since we've just done exams, we should remember to talk to Sojiro, but first, of course, you have to look through this text message conversation. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in the side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, it seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Yeah, he didn't tell us a single thing that, like, actually helps us into Medjed at all, except just the origin of the name. But I guess he is kind of an art buff, so...
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, talking to Sojiro, we're gonna tell him, our test went perfectly. Oh, you have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. Get the dandy mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks, too. Looking clean is important. So what we're gonna do... Look at this accessory real quick. The dandy mirror. It gives us Counter-Strike, which isn't, I guess, I suppose it's not terrible. Another crossword puzzle. Figure this one out. These gods' student knowledge. What's this? Pull an all-nighter. Pull an all-nighter. Okay. Rat race results. Okay. Study aids. Yeah. Okay, this one's tutor. Pull another should be obvious. I don't know. Rat race results? What the fuck does that even mean? Rat race results? These gods' student knowledge. What gods' student knowledge? I don't know. Yeah, I actually got no idea on this one. Oh, finals! Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Fuck, I was thinking exams. I was thinking, like, literally everything but just, like, this specific wording of it. Cram for thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got it. The answer is finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used in grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right. Right one is stress.
Nice.
That didn't fit though, because the last letter was R. Wow, word wizard. Crazy. Okay. Let's go to Shinjuku once again. And we're going to go buy a few books that have been stocked here.
What do you want?
Gonna buy Flowerpedia, since we didn't already have it.
Yep.
Apparently notes, but it was still, because it was, because I did tutor, and then, so the last, thing had to be art. Uh-oh. Check. Now, we are going to go hang out with, unfortunately not Akechi or Chihaya. It's gonna be Hifumi. No, that's odd. Because I don't know how that would fit there. Oh, so I was just wrong about tutor outright? So it was stress and notes then? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Fuck, I can't even pull up a clip of it. Fair enough then. I guess I was wrong about tutor. Question 15. Question 15 crossword Persona 5. Oh, notes! These guys didn't know. Okay, well, I was just outright wrong then. Tutor fitting and having the letters and also still fitting while being able to put finals, like, that's a crazy coincidence. Because that makes perfect sense to me, but okay. And then stress there, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Good evening.
Anyways, let's get some knowledge and hang out with fucking Hifumi. Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. She's like way too excited to be playing chess, to be honest with you. Or what is effectively like chess. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Haha, useless. Awakened dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. I hope she doesn't do this at, like, the tournaments. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I just realized I didn't tweet out the stream and it's been going like 7 hours. That's crazy. What is what it is? I can do it now, but I'm late. Okay. Let's continue here. Oh, I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it was my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think that I'm weird, that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. Don't worry about them.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Mifumi. That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. I feel like playing shogi with Fumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
Till our next match, goodbye. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get so close. Okay, he doesn't ever close his eyes when he sleeps. He sleeps with his eyes open.
Seems you've
True
got
psychopath.
Your problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all
You
things.
spoiled the story, Igor.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation.
I had no idea I overcame Medjed.
After all, you
even though
must
this
hone
story
your
is told in
powers and
past
become a
tense.
Magnificent thief.
Okay.
It's really
Oh, boy.
summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think
Still
Medjed
issue.
would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
The influence of I hate Persona knows no bounds. He underestimated it, honestly. It's true. It's true. Really does know no bounds.
I wonder what
Hatred
the
of
public
Persona
thinks
that I
of
have.
this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Largely, it seems they're entertained. People like the spice of life, you know?
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved.
Yeah.
I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Cool. Thank you, Ukesh.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news in the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. See. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh boy. Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you the information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. This guy's just a hater. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned
God, it's
stealing
back.
hearts,
It's been
he
so long
knows it,
without it.
doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details?
Not really our fault.
Just that.
Can't be that careless.
Do you think that there is another cause?
Who the fuck is meeting out?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Morgana.
I'm not sure why.
Regular
but
Morgana.
That's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
It's like finally putting things
Then
together.
Does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
Didn't we learn in the last stream that Yusuke, like, what was it again? He doesn't know how to use
Then,
Google Images or
is
something?
This person Medjed.
He doesn't know that you can, like, find
doubt
images on
it.
the internet and something like that in a text
Considering he says he
conversation. I
wants
can't
to
remember
deal
though.
with them.
I clipped it
Is
though, I'm pretty sure.
Only if we take his words for face value.
This guy,
True.
man.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Of course. It always is. It always comes back to it, doesn't it? It's always my house. Always my humble abode.
Oh. What's with the big group?
They live here now.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto
No, it's our
Nijima.
cat!
I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Come on, it's in English.
Let me see.
Shame.
The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question.
Google
This
Translate,
proves that
dumbass.
we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Why were they writing in English? They write to the people of Japan.
Bullshit.
Fucking morons.
Keep listening.
We will discipline
Actually,
any
worst
who
hacker
worship
group
them.
of all time.
The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
No.
Anything else in there?
Pretty sure we're the ones you're
Who's
supposed to
this
send them.
from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Okay. I got really into that for some reason. It's like I should pay attention. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Konoshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Sometimes I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Okay. What we're gonna do here
Okay.
is just make a fuck ton of lockpicks.
Yeah.
On our own. I'm not gonna call comment and do it. Easy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
The extra efficiency point there.
Well then.
Okay. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're gonna do to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Yeah, I got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Oh, this again. Here we go, round 2. Never mind. It's Ryuji. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? There's no ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Watch this. Ready? Here it is again.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Jevaded. Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Yeah, you got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
You at school right now? Funnily enough, no. You cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you gonna steal it? Who are you again? Yeah, I'll keep answering if you insist on asking. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. See. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. Well, we shall speak again after the change of heart. But who is Futaba Sakura? I can't respond. I can't find the account to send the response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Kind of best.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Oh, sorry,
In any
Morgana, you
case,
can speak.
We should let everyone know about this.
Yeah, I wonder where we've heard the Sakura name before. It's really just no idea.
If we don't do this, what the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Some people have brains, at least.
Family?
Does he?
Funnily enough,
For
I
reals? How laid back are you?
did not inquire
Wouldn't
about that,
you normally
yeah.
be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
He doesn't live in the LeBlanc
Well,
cafe.
his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll
Not
have to
gonna
go
find
about this
shit
cautiously.
there. She's all gamer girl. No school for her.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Kid named. Were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Kid named. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Okay, and what we're going to do in this evening time, since we can't leave the cafe once again, is just go and read, learn pro darts. We're going to become professional darts players now. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh.
So, you finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
Alright.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Okay.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Good one. Hit him where it hurts.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Well, here's the investigation sequence of this arc here. Well, soon anyways. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having our fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info around the neighborhood. You have to talk to pretty much everyone here, so see what happens. Futaba? No, I don't know who they could be. Let's ask some other people too. Futaba, who knows? I'm just talking to other Morganas. By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Oh, whenever Boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Old man. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though? Just fucking go ask this guy. Futaba? Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura's sons often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Around. About this guy. What do you know? Futaba. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Yeah, that's real nice. Can I help you? You know Futaba Sakura? Futaba, We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know anybody by that name. Or know them by name. No luck here either. Let's go ask some other people. Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure that is actually Futaba goes to the shop, right? Because isn't it implied or told in one of the jazz club things with Futaba? She says something about giving away her video game console or video game or something to a secondhand shop, and then that's the one you find in this shop. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Great idea. Hey look, another cat. There he goes. Let's go to the supermarket.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Most worthless investigation of all
I
time.
didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Okay. Thank you for Morgana.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Maybe now's a bad time, but what was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. But I really want to meet Futaba.
That's enough.
Okay. Well.
Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Lock the store up.
Okay. Cat-sized
Well,
horror.
that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Okay. Yo, how'd it go? You find anything out about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. I'll tell you tomorrow. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I know we can count on you. Kid named Kun. Thank you. Alright. Then let's all meet up tomorrow. Okay. Once again, luck to LeBlanc here. So, we'll go downstairs here. We'll go read Flowerpedia. Shut. The unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at that florist job.
Oh.
So you finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
All right. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up is too healthy. So now I think that just, I did skip exactly what it said it just did, but I'm pretty sure it just increases the amount of flowers you can, pick from or something. Nothing important. We won't be working the flower shop very often.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Gives a better description? Oh, okay.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
That's my goat, though. He would never. I'm a Suji bro for life.
Is it Alibaba?
I have given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why are you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
A selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with the conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
My YouTube is good. I try my best.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
I have another video coming out in the new
It's
port.
none of our business now. We
When I
can't
finish it.
contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got him.
Begin to think Alibaba is Futaba? No
They
shot.
backed out because they're
I
afraid
don't
we'll
believe
change
that
their
for a
products?
second. This
Yep.
man is crazy.
Now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
True. And that, ladies and
You do have a
gentlemen,
point.
was the Alibaba arc. Short-lived.
Oh, yeah.
No palace for
Remember
this one.
Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Easy.
that's awesome!
More money than I
Really
literally
go
have to my
all out
name
with
right now.
that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay?
Why is that even like a master? What's that even?
For sushi.
Don't you have
You're okay with
ginger
that too,
to
right?
like cleanse your palate? What's the point of eating it first? I don't. What is he even talking about? Yeah, sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow.
Game makes me fucking hungry. They always talk about food. God damn it. Trying to stream here. Appetizer for some, I suppose. Wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too, especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Yeah, that's no fun. This guy's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Most impressed with some my new Persona playthrough. This game never gets old. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I can play this game a million times. I don't know why it really shouldn't be as replayable as it is, considering how story-oriented it is, but it just fucking is to me. I don't care. I don't know. It's replayable as fuck for me. Okay, we got approximately nothing to do right now, so let's just clean the bathroom in LeBlanc. Or not clean. Did that say clean the bathroom, or did... No, okay, it's just cleaning. Okay, good. Because you don't actually clean the bathroom, so you just use the bathroom to clean, which is something you couldn't do in vanilla, by the way.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro.
Okay, you
And
two
to
talk.
make matters
There's, like,
worse,
perfect
Medjed, who has
opportunity.
been dormant for some time now, just declared
be
war
back
on them.
in just
How
a
much
moment.
more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for sushi. Place is Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
All right.
If you guys want to know a fun fact, I shouldn't have put this on screen because I can't see it. But these pictures here, so I have a mod to restore them to what they're supposed to be. But in the new port, when they upscaled a lot of shit, they fucked up when upscaling these photos. And they're all zoomed in on the new port. You'll never notice that unless you look for it, but the new port has that fucked up. I'm using a mod to restore them back to what they're supposed to be, like I said. But the photos are too zoomed in on the new port. Now if you play the new port, and you look for that, now you'll never unsee it.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any
The
prices.
place Real Friends with
listed
Persona
here.
Friends based.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
I lose friends all the time. Never once have I lost a Persona friend.
Hey,
even when I cheat on them.
Fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind
You're
of person
right, we
is
are
he?
missing Mini Adachi.
Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
There he is. Should put him in like a different spot every time. No, so you know what? Keep him with me. Keep him with me. He is pretty strict.
Oh, because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
But he'd never do that. Let's be
Maybe
real.
the chief
He's my
is the
goat.
one who needs a change of heart.
He's
Hold
my
on a
goat.
sec.
He would never.
About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right.
Fuck.
Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Ryuji Bulin POV.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Nice.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Such a good friends
Everywhere we
thing.
go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
Finish each other's
What
sentences.
rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san,
Oh no.
what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station.
This guy talks to a lot of
Could it be
cats.
that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name
Wait.
is Akechi. Glad to make
How
your
did
acquaintance,
Akechi hear
Yusuke
the
Kitagawa.
cat speaking right now?
How do you know my name?
Makoto cat.
Well, because I'm
Morgana.
a psychic, of course.
Slipped up.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil
Delicious
of Morgana,
pancakes.
right?
ETC.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
For real?
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say,
Yes.
this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister,
He's about to
an
call us the
ex-pupil of
fuck out.
Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy
We are the most
students.
suspicious
It
group
seems
of
you're
people
all
on the
connected to
planet.
Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you
I
something.
catch like the one person with
Regarding
a
this
brain
whole
in his
Mejed
skull in this
promotion,
game. It's like, wow.
If you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
This group of already suspicious people who were connected to Kamoshida, who took down Kamoshida, or, you know, right before Kamoshida got taken down, now they've added the pupil of Madarame, fucking Sai Nijima, Sai Nijima's sister, sorry. Who technically, I guess, isn't suspicious, but, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. She may not have had, like, a direct correlation to Kaneshiro in the public eye, but it's Sai Nijima's sister, who's, like, a public prosecutor. It's gotta raise some red flags, at least. Anyways. If I were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would I do? Don't care. I actually don't care. Actually don't care. That's me IRL right now.
I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry
That's what I
to
do.
disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
When do they realize it because you fucked up?
Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
From the way they describe it,
In a way, all I've
it
just
seems
said
like
about
they
the Phantom
realize-
Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
At least with the pancakes thing, it seems like they realize afterwards, like when they join them. Just from the way they talk about it, because they're like... although it is weird they remember something from that far back, but I guess, like, once you realize something new about Akechi, you can think about all the interactions you've had with him at that point. It seems like they only really put two and two together when he acts surprised when he hears Morgana talking. When they're talking, but I don't know. Anyways, Regis Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
Sorry,
I
man.
wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
I know.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More
I
importantly,
mean, we're still the most
things are
suspicious
getting
group of people
serious with Mejed.
in all of Japan.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy
What if we just
shall
say,
suffer devastating
you're writing
damages.
in English,
For real?
we're Japanese, we couldn't
going.
read any of that shit,
However, we
so
are
that's why we didn't do
magnanimous.
anything.
We will give the Phantom
But also, I
Thieves
guess you
one
could never
final
respond with that,
opportunity
because
to
then you would have
repent.
read
As
it.
proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Okay.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Put it together.
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart,
Come
how
on.
would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him
I
if we
think
were to
with
see
the
truth
Shido arc stuff, with exposing their
It seems to
identities
me
on like the
Alibaba may
or
in fact be
exposing like
Futaba
their
herself.
themselves with the masks on that big screen.
So she's asking that we steal her
I
own
think
heart?
the reason most people don't acknowledge it afterwards, even though they're kind of outing themselves at that point, 'cause they don't really,
That would be hard to ask directly.
you know, they out themselves specifically so Shido knows
lives nearby,
he's
right?
alive. But I think it's just because at that point in people's cognitions, they don't give a fuck about the Phantom Thieves too much at that point. It's the same reason that after why Shido's heart's changed.
We'll say
Like,
this takeout
nobody gives a
sushi is
fuck.
gift for him.
I would say that's probably the explanation as to why they don't get like.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
That's true that they remember after he's beat.
But the lights are
Perhaps they just wouldn't remember that exact
Boss would have
thing.
woken up with how many times we've rung this
I mean,
doorbell.
I suppose there aren't any archives of it.
Futaba would have
Though I don't
answered
know.
by now
It's a bit
too,
shaky, I guess.
too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Maybe people do know they're the Phantom Thieves and they're just like,
Stuff like that?
nobody cares.
Look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why.
Because a lot of people do legitimately know that Joker is a Phantom Thief by the end.
It sounds like it's going to rain.
Like the police, anyone really attached to Shido at that point.
That's okay.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies.
So like there are a significant amount of people, I guess it just doesn't really matter at that point.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Yeah, I mean after their identities are exposed, right? Anybody who would try to defeat them or kill them or whatever are defeated at that point.
How should I know?
So I guess any normal people wouldn't really like give that much of a fuck or really know. I mean, at the end of the day, even if their masks are hardly covering them, I guess it covers them enough to the point where it's not 100%. I don't know.
Could it be Alibaba?
There's probably a few explanations to be honest with you. I guess just because it's not really that important at that point. They don't really go into too much of an in-depth explanation.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Oh god. Oh god, Morgana, stop. Stop.
My legs won't move.
Stop.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sister!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Is it like missing the leg? Doesn't look like it's actually like around the leg.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened.
I hate this Morgana shit so much. Can't have one scene with Makoto.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Futaba
Could
Sakura.
she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba?
I'm surprised you haven't figured out Sojiro. But to be fair, he doesn't really seem to give that much of a shit about the Phantom Thieves news.
Well,
It's kind of made like a decent point. I kind of make like a good point out of that.
No,
Sojiro
it's
hardly
not
cares.
like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
Sojiro
When
lore
something
incoming.
piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought
My
that would
goat's lore.
change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Well, I already know the answer to this one, but might as well ask anyways. Did she die? Go ahead.
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let
Big
you in my
Soji, bro.
house.
Personally. Hey, don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Right
I
there.
haven't seen him for some time.
Literally right there.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Okay.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart
Actually
really help
bugged the
her,
cafe.
though?
That's crazy.
If we can help her, we
That's
may
crazy.
be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we
Did you hear the
know
thing
if
with
she has a
Kawakami
palace?
too?
Let's
How long
check.
has this thing been in here?
The Futaba Sakura that lives at
I know the answer to that
Sojiro
already.
Sakura's house.
Because I'm pretty sure she said she already had it like pre-bugged to make sure Sojiro wasn't causing trouble or some shit.
So someone
You heard
can have a
everything, didn't you?
palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
She knows I'm having sex with my teacher. Fuck. Abandoned the cafe. New home. New face, need new everything. Wonder where Morgana went. Yeah, he won't do anything without Morgana. There Morgana
Were you
is.
just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yes, actually.
Take it the
I've
chief
seen enough
told
of you
about
today.
Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Mhm. Nailed it. How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills,
You have
you
this place
know.
plugged too?
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Let's hear it, Sai. What do you guys say this time?
Futaba
It gets me every time.
Sakura?
It really does.
She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Like, look at this fucking image. Look at this. How does this not... If you had to say who's being interrogated here, and who is being investigated, your first thought would probably be, why the fuck is our cat in an interrogation room? There's an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears you
it's
aren't
Persona
feeding
5.
us a
What's wrong
false
about
testimony.
it? It's pretty normal to me. Not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you
I
can
may
get
have
back
modded
to
the
your
game a little bit.
story.
Maybe a few
It's
mods
still
in here.
unclear to us as to how
That's
the
cool, I
Phantom
think.
Thieves dealt
It's
with
fine.
Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sai Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Rank 2. Thank you. Morgana Nijima. He must be an honorary Nijima at this point. He's replaced Makoto and Sai. It's...
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
Yeah, this is actually unmodded.
Regardless, we don't have time to waste.
There's not a
Continue
single
with
mod
your
here.
story.
This is on... Playing this on Xbox Series X. No mods. No, nothing.
Seriously?
They're serious to hold an emergency meeting? Why would they do that? Why would they hold an emergency meeting? Don't they know it's a reference to the funny game? They're serious to hold an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
You can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk of this, that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves would react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. It's bigger than I thought. Can't leave this be. Why? Why not? Explain it. If Medjed does something drastic, what will people think of us? Worst case scenario, they blame us for everything. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, kid named. Morning. Huh, is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Sorry, I was just listening to these two guys who stand in the same spot near the vending machine every day. An assembly during summer vacation. Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid, I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? A request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
You broke though.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now
Broke
did
what?
we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
You guys know I live
Boss
here, right?
said, she's a tough nut to crack.
You know that, right?
In any case,
Personal
her
conversations
hacking
happen in this
skills
house,
will
straight.
be
You know that, right?
absolutely necessary if
This
we
cafe.
wish to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah,
Going
no,
by
we can
what
ignore
she's
that.
told
Okay.
us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognition
I hate the two
brought about by
Morganas.
strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young,
Imagine if they were all Morgana, though.
Pain she's
Then it
gone
would
through
really
must
be
be
the worst
cause
game
of
of
her
all time.
distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
Yes, sir.
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Just noticed Morgana, Makoto's Morgana. Yeah.
Let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura
I
and
hope you weren't in
Sojiro
the stream still
Sakura's
too long.
house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's
If you only
left is
just
the
noticed,
what,
I hope
right?
you just came in.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
It is just so
Important memories,
uncanny,
huh?
though. I
I'll be
mean,
able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
are you sure you're human? I've seen too many human Morganas today. I don't
That's
even know
not
what's real
important.
anymore.
I'm talking about my memories here.
Just came in? Okay, thank God.
Definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Just lucky. Can I say?
Sure live up to my expectations.
A sense of firm resolve from Morgana. I'm glad we all got Big Bang Burger. Surely the CEO's a nice guy. Allows you to craft all infiltration.
Alright.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Conditions have not been met.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Conditions have not been met.
Maybe an oasis?
Conditions have
Nothing
not
so
been
far. In that case, how
You
about
guys are
hell?
fucking garbage at this.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing
The
to
base
speak with
mod.
him?
Every
Very well.
Makoto model is replaced
Let's
with the
do
one where
this.
she has her feet out. Money-making idea right there. Someone write that one down.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
Yeah, you
We're
should know me
counting
by
on
now
you.
because you've been spying on
Try
me.
and get a keyword out of her.
Yeah, cameras too, huh? Anything else you want to tell me about? What do you want to hear? What's this house look like?
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? I really thought just asking the worst possible one would be fine. What's this house to you? House to house.
Looks like you should
Yeah,
ask
well.
something different.
How's it feel living here? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like
I get the point. Do you hate it? I don't. Okay, fucking stop. Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Just wanted to know what happened. Jeez. You're just going to continue? Die? That's right. I'm definitely gonna die here. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Middle of fucking nowhere.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd
Well,
be
not
odd if
Morgana,
she saw us
but-
as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make
That's
our way
almost
there.
as weird as there being rivers in the
kinda
desert.
far?
That'd be weird
Are
as
we
fuck.
gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for
I'll make
this.
sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Okay.
beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Surely they wouldn't be. Except use case, looking at Makoto's back of all things. What's wrong with that guy? Seriously.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Here we are.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Oh, it's so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. Okay. Let's save the game for starters. And, let's hop in. We don't actually do anything on this specific day, really, but
It seems...
Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, we'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat. We are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. So, Futaba's Palace is actually my least favorite out of all of them in the game. I don't necessarily hate it, but out of all of them, it's probably the one I enjoy the least. I do really like the song, though. These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. That's for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go.
Oh, time to keep climbing then, let's go. Though I still do like this arc in general. It's certainly not the worst arc in the game overall, because that goes to the one after this one. Certainly goes to the one after this one, like it's not even fucking close.
Do you think so?
Especially because the palace for the next one isn't exactly great either. I like it probably a little bit more than this one, but...
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow.
They do really put my two least favorite arcs in palaces. Well, actually, no. Sorry, Futaba's arc is my second least favorite arc at all, actually.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Just my two least favorite palaces beside each other, I guess.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that.
Oh, it's Marie. I just noticed.
I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
Okuma boss fight is the best part of the palace. I don't know why people hate it.
then
I like the
try
airlock
as you
puzzles and the fight itself,
It's
yeah.
rather
I don't know why
defiant
people like that, hate the fight either.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone
Well, I
is
know why
harsh
people
or
hate the fight,
sweet,
but-
depending on the mood.
I don't mind
Considering
it.
the state that my palace is in,
It's pretty good.
there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her. You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer. Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her. It's your fault.
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't just stand there. Say something. Your fault.
Like, I had some problems with the Okumura fight, but overall, I still think I like it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again. Creepy child. You killed her. You're a plague. What's with that? Murderer. Why don't you say something? You're the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die.
Hey, though, hey. Hey. Represent the book with the aperture logo, though.
Someone help me.
Hey, rep the Power Rangers too. Pretty hype, not gonna lie. Nice room. Could use a little bit of cleaning.
What the hell?
But, you know.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! Run!
Surely you wouldn't do a wheel-only fight of Okuma, right? Surely. Surely someone wouldn't do the fights on the wheel. That make no sense. Who would do that? Safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as shrimple as we expected. I don't know why I decided to say shrimple there. The meme, nothing, not important. Why don't we prepare a little more and then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Now let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Not so shrimple now, is it?
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Why would you
The
say
Phantom Thieves,
8/21
whom they
out
singled
loud?
out, have not made
You'd
any
say
notable actions
August
at this time.
21st. Why would you say
Will Medjed
8/21?
carry out their cyber terrorism?
I mean, I do it sometimes when
In order to
referencing
stop
dates
them,
in this
we
game.
need to help Futaba
That's
Sakura
because that's the way
before
the dates are written.
21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior.
And I'm not
so
thinking.
The 19th.
Like, you still
Meeting
should
up in
say 8 to
Shibuya,
whatever.
then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
This scene's actually really funny.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Specifically because of Yusuke.
The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That made me laugh so
See what I'm
hard
talking about?
when I first played the game.
I wasn't staring Lady on.
It just came out of nowhere. I don't know. I guess it came out of nowhere, but like, I just expect you to say that
Since
there.
you were transformed.
He really is as clueless as, like, just... I love him. I love
Will
him.
we be alright like this?
Oh, we lost the access way. R.I.P. to the best hideout. I'm gonna miss you. Our hideout is now Cafe LeBlanc. But it doesn't have nearly as good of an aesthetic as that goddamn Axis play. Makoto! Why did I say Makoto? Because I saw Makoto on my screen. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjet? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It would be a waste of shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjet will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking out on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjet? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? Suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I asked you to take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. And why does this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Kid named Kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. Fucking W. What the fuck? Let's go. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. This guy's life just ended because Futaba was trying to prove herself to us. Like, this guy's just fucking just done. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjet? It has to be. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? Oh wait, they totally jumped the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, someone came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think this is a virus? Oh. What is it now? Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more. See.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
It's so late. I'm like, I can't even form my sentences.
Off.
But that was a funny interaction.
Nice.
Mishima gives us some good memes from time to time. So I have a few options here. I will go one more time.
Hey.
Let's clean up LeBlanc once again.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when you want to go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Okay, fun fact. We're actually going to be doing this palace on this day, July 26th.
Let's do it.
Do it the first day possible, and then send the calling card the day after. We're gonna be getting this one done so quick. Why is hard harder than merciless? Is that stupid? Yeah. But, you know, the devs were looking to try to make the game, like trying to make you into a glass cannon on merciless, but they ended up just making the game easier overall. Because you kill things way too fast. So yeah. Is what it is, I suppose. We're gonna do a few things first. We're going to go to nice, another fucking bot in chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bots don't sleep, do they? What the fuck was I gonna say now? That threw me off. Yeah, merciless used to be the difficulty I prefer, but I think I've converted. I think I'm part of the hard gang now. I mean, it is the most difficult difficulty, anyways. So.
What would you like?
So the first thing we're gonna do, buy a new game that's been stocked in the secondhand shop, Gambler Goemon. Futaba's like hacking my thing now. Think you got wiretaps around here? What day is it again? Tuesday. Okay, well, whatever. next thing we're gonna do, go to the airsoft shop, and there's no, that's too far. No, that's too fucking far. No, you replace Makoto, it's fine. You replace Sai, whatever. Replace every background character in the goddamn game, fine. And Y is too fucking far. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. At least you're still here, but...
Come again.
You've gone too far, stupid cat.
I'll just add this.
You'll fucking rue this day. Anyways, what we're gonna be doing here is actually not shopping in the airsoft shop, though. Do I have anything to sell? No, right? So,
Alright.
Actually, no. I guess we have Indomentos, yeah. Oh my god, the game is fucking framed. What the fuck is happening? The game is literally running at 2 FPS right now. What? Why? You okay there, buddy? There we go.
You should be grateful.
This didn't happen before.
Come again.
I'll just add
See, I think since the new patch, I've been getting like a few frame drops like that for some reason. Like some other people have reported.
Okay.
That's odd. Okay. Anyways, I want to sell the melee weapons we won't be using, so no reason to keep this. Reason to keep Older Whip. Envy Chain is a good idea in concept, but the fact that the spare works on so little enemies is going to make it not that useful to me to sell it. Like I said, I'd rather keep the one that buffs Yusuke's strength rather than one that has low forget and a slightly higher attack skill.
Guess that's fine.
Definitely fucked up some things. The whole trigger core Finley at 1.0 worked on one core. Put the game in one core, now it crashes. Yeah. Like I said, some people have been reporting better frame rate or performance, but some people who've never had performance issues before are like, why is my game bugged?
Alright. Alright, which one? Okay.
Downgrading the game is possible, but considering the issues aren't that big for me, I just figured fuck it.
Alright, sounds
It
good.
won't be too big of a deal. Plus, they're gonna end up updating the game again, inevitably, so. Do I really want to buy anything right now? No, okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked because I saw a line. So, what we're gonna do here is play this vending machine rations thing. And we're looking for a specific item here, the MRE ration. The odds getting it aren't really that low, so should get it eventually. It's like the closest thing you get to gambling in this game, I guess. Is it? Well, I mean, there's the casino palace. A surprisingly small amount of gambling in that actual palace, though, considering it's a casino. I don't know. Anyways, MRE ration. That's what we wanted. So now we want to go to Kichijoji. This is not Kichijoji, so I don't know why I clicked on it. Never you knew you could use that thing? Yeah, you can. You get some healing items out of it, but it's probably not the most useful. Yeah, you can farm coins, but they do max out at one point. All the games, the slots, everything. It's why I couldn't use it to skip the rung to fight my fizz only. Yeah, I know someone actually made a mod to make it so the DLC outfits were obtainable in the game rather than just given to you all at the same time from the box. Kind of like they were in like P4 and whatnot. Someone made it so it's like a gambling game. I think here at the secondhand clothes shop with a mod, and you gamble for them almost like it's a fucking gacha game. You spend like however much yen, and there's different odds for all of them. P4 did DLC? No, P4, all the outfits were just part of the game. There wasn't any DLC for P4. Well, I mean, the newer release of it has like a deluxe edition. It comes with like a fucking art book, but it's something like that. All the outfits in P4 though are just in the game. You have to buy them in an actual store.
I'll just add this.
I don't mind P5 just giving them all to me at once because it's a lot less work I have to go through for outfits that at the end of the day don't do anything. I wouldn't have minded the accessories being locked behind something like that though. Needing to actually buy them or gamble for them or something. Anyways, we're gonna talk to this trader here. He's gonna give us a book for this MRE ration. We're gonna take it. Of course, we have to read every book in the game to get 100%. So it's very useful. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours so far. I don't mind how far they do DLC either. Yeah, I don't mind them giving us all the outfits at once, to be honest with you. I think that maybe the accessories could have been store-bought or something, especially because like they're so much better than most of the accessories in the game. Besides that, the outfits I'm fine with, because I'd rather just have all the outfits at once if they don't do anything, so I can pick between them. And the next thing we're gonna do, I'm going to go to Chihaya here and get a money reading. That's because we're going to be going into the palace, so if we're going to be doing the palace all in one go, might as well get a little bit extra money when we win with an all-out attack, as this says. So let's do that.
Here we go.
Flipping the cards.
What do you think?
And now, the next thing we're gonna do is go into the palace, but I think I'll save that for the next stream because it's been 8 fucking hours. And I'm tired, quite frankly. We'll probably save that for the next stream. So in the next stream, we'll be doing Futaba's Palace. Right after that, we'll be doing the calling card, boss fight, and then of course more social sim shit because we love the social simulator. Next stream this week. I don't know, I really do want to work on this fucking video and get it out, but we'll see. Because I also want to fucking get this done. So then I can have, like, you know, I've finished the game 100% on PC. And then I can get into randomizer or whatnot. So we'll see. For now, I'm going to call it. And, yeah. I also had this idea. I think I should just have a consistent outro song now. And I'm like, huh. What consistent outro song would I have? And I'm like, you know, if Persona 5 the animation gave us one good thing, it's that goddamn ending theme. It goes so hard. So I'm just gonna steal their ending theme now. Haha, mine now. Okay, chat. We did a lot of good today. Today was good, wasn't it? We got through, we did like very little actual metaverse shit besides the Mementos requests. We got a lot of social sim. We dated Kawakami. 2 romances now. 2 fucking romances. And now we're gonna have to do the palace next stream. One tap that shit. Okay. Okay, chat. Sorry, I just want to look back on this clip one more time. Wait, this isn't the clip? It's before this. Jesus, it's the player. Yeah, there it is. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. Turning him into a Dachi was like the highlight. No lie. Okay. I'm out. Next stream, Futaba's Palace. Easy clap. Thank you for the sub. 5 months. Jesus, thank you for the 5-month resub, Shadow. Sheesh. Big Chungus fucking alert, like, the jump scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the next stream is gonna be, but, we'll see. That's all I can say. Follow the YouTube though if you're not already, although I assume most of you are considering I'm bigger on that platform. Gonna have a video coming out soon.
Look how far we've come. Vulnerable, lasted. You and I just won. Nothing matters more than
Yes, after the next video, I'm going to finish Lavenza blindfolded, by the way. Probably. No, I'm planning on it anyways. Finish that, get that fucking thing out of the way. And then after that, probably, Vanilla Royal Disinferences I'm gonna start again. Probably start uploading the old, the randomizer that we finished. And then we'll see after that. That's like the general plan. Lavenzify your magnum opus? Man, I don't even know about that. I like the video, but like, I don't think it's my best, personally. That's why it's been taking me so fucking long. It's been pissing me off to edit. God, fuck that. Anyways, I'm done. I'm out. I'll see you later. Run this back a little bit. Run this back. Because I spoke over the outro here. I'm done. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know when the stream's gonna be. Alright, I'm ending this shit. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm gone. Done. Hitting the button. It's ending. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's going. Pressing the button now. So I'm hitting it. I'm pressing it. It's hidden. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. Here it comes. I'll do the hydration off stream. You'll never know if I actually did it. I'm out. I'm gone.